Hello? Hello. Try sign language. Can you guys hear me now? I think you can hear me. Oh my god, that scared me. Where's the sound coming from? Oh, never mind. I sounded schizo right there, bro. You can hear me now. Alright. We are good for the most part. Like up the stream, guys, if you haven't done so already. Stop doing the messy celebration and get your mic on. Lol, it's on now, bro. I fixed it for the most part, but I need to fix the mic for TikTok right before I go live. Okay. So give me a second. Because I don't think the mic on TikTok is working now. Yeah, something's going wrong. Primary microphone, device not connected, not available. What are you talking about, bro? It's trying a bunch of rubbish. Okay. Hold on. Hello. Let's see if I fixed it. Okay, I fixed the TikTok audio as well. Actually, I prefer the sound before. Alright. Okay. Guys, 1650. Today, I feel it. Once again, 1650. Today, I feel it. We're a long shot away from 1650. And that goes without saying. Once I show you guys my elo. Hold on a minute. Alright, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see the screen now. But 1610 is the elo, okay? We're a long shot away from the goal I've put in the title, 1650, but we're gonna see if we can win a few matches today. Alright, that's the goal. We'll do some puzzles though. You're gonna fill 1650 and fill both your nights today, finally. Okay, thank you, bro. Just lovely messages coming from you. Always. Interesting puzzle. Wait, that was light work, I guess. Oh, this is a nice one. Oh, that is a very nice one. Black to move. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Good start. Good start. Yeah, my instincts were saying go there. Okay, now this is interesting, bro. I mean, I want to say here. Okay. Good start. Very good start. How many times have I said that? Okay, what on earth is that? I mean, can I just take? What? Bro, we have a minute left and we're on 20. We have a minute left and we're on 20, where I could get 30. I need to speed up. White to move. Yeah, come on. Oh, I love it, bro. Come on, 8 more. We're on 22. Come on. Two more, please. I needed 2 more to get 30. We got 28. I'm not gonna lie. I was better than previous puzzle rushes we've been doing the past few days. Hello, Space Dork. Shams, bro, how are things today? They're going well, man. How are things with you, Heisenberg? I am the cook. I did it because I liked it. Alright. Oh my god, SM. Good evening, bro. If Shams is online, there is always sun. There is always sun, best believe, but just not when I'm here. So, I'm contradicting what you just told me. You're lucky extra cute today. How is someone named Curry telling me that? Thank you. Shams, you're so tough. Now, if you ever comment 3 times on my TikToks, Shams, you're so tough, I will mute you the next time you do it, bro. What is your rating right now on Rapid? 1610. So, if you guys saw the title of the stream, 1650 today, I feel it. That is the title of the stream. Long shot away, but for the most part, we're just going to try to win as much as possible. Watch Breaking Bad? Oh, of course I have, man. My favorite show. Good, bro. Thanks for asking. No problem. Let's go with default. Play some Bullet, please. We'll play some Rapid for now, and we can maybe switch out. SM, bro. Guys, please don't ask questions if you're not going to give me a question. You can't just start up a question and not end the question, if that makes sense. Maybe today you can tell us the story of your lower back tattoo. But I swear, I read the same messages every day from the same guy. It just gets annoying, man. Buttering is cooked. 1150 is my buttering. I could have left the bishop there, but I didn't want to give him the chance to take. No, I'm not for that. I'm not for that, man. Guys, if you want to ask questions that you've never asked me before. Please, make it make sense. Like you're saying, what's your favorite dictator? I've answered this numerous times. And the answer still hasn't changed. Alison Burgers, bro. That is my favorite dictator. Let's try that and see what happens. This is the fastest I've ever seen you play an opening. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, if I go here, what's the response? It's already slowing down now. You know, the speed of which we're doing stuff. He can't take the spawn. That's a very good move. I'm gonna go here. This move also holds back this. Because I could just take her. If he goes here, I could go with check. I don't think there's a difference between the checks. Gonna go with this one just in case I want to slide back to d3. Hello Rasmus, hello Barnaby, hello everyone. Welcome. Interesting, by the way. He just said he don't even want a castle. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with b3 to prevent that, and b3 also helps me do c4 if I want to in the future. I think here a6 is nice, right? And then you just move on. Makes sense. I'll go d3. Yeah, I guess we can just go d3, why not? Bang, bang, bang. Then he's threatening fork. I would take, I don't know. Let's go. What's the softest sweet you've ever swallowed? What is this random ass question? I really have no clue, man. How would I improve this position? I don't want to take, but I might just take so then I can get pawn e4. Takes. Knight covers pawn. We have time to react to that. And I should be fine. I'm gonna take this, even though I probably shouldn't. Sham's a person that communicates through sign language, has a missing finger. Is that an accent or a miscommunication? Bro, I actually don't even know what you just asked me, but thank you for the question. Thank you for the question. Well, how has someone just told me English or Spanish in the big 2025? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Have some respect, man. That's a little. Don't English and Spanish. 2025 March. Coming on April. Yeah, bro, you're finished. Bro, there's no way. That's actually crazy. Oh, that's killing me. Okay, bro. Okay. Interesting, man. Interesting. So I go here. What happens after this? I take the rook on c3. He takes back. He gets the rook on c3. And to be fair, that's about it. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna take. Alright. Shams bro, play the time gambit as usual. I'm not gonna do that. I'm already doing it. It's got double my time. More. Honestly, I'll be real, guys. I think that might be a decent start, and then maybe I could get a3. I could go here if I want. If he goes there, I can't get this square if I wanted. I'm gonna come and kick out the rook, and Nova will just come to the left side, I guess. Oh my god, he's trapped his rook. Right, he's trapped his rook. Did he think to add pressure there? Wait, so if I go here, he's taking the pawn, and I go there. He's taking my rook. I can go there or there. So he's got escape route. If I go a3, he goes there. I go here. Wait, if I go here, he goes there. I go there. He takes. I take. I go here. He's gonna take that pawn. I'm gonna take the rook. He's gonna take my rook. I got the king. I could come here. Oh my god, I could come here. Yeah, you know what? I could go there. Where's he gonna go? Back? I'll come here. I get to pick this pawn up. I'm gonna... Do I want a3 first? a3 just gives him that. a3 just gives him that. I'm gonna come here. And my king's gonna go on a little mission on the left side. Alright, we got a minute and a half. I don't know if I've thought this plan out perfectly, nicely. Don't know if what I did was valid. Okay, he just brought the rook back. Oh my god. Wait, no, yeah, so since the knight came here, I completely forgot that the rook can just escape. My whole plan of him taking that was me thinking he's gonna have to, since the rook couldn't escape. If the knight was still here, he had this, this, or this, which is just bad. Yeah, that was a big problem. And we need to speed up, bro. Maybe you can trap his knight. Honestly, I wanted to trap something. It wasn't meant to be. I don't think it would have been possible. I was taking too long, however. It's not a nice spot. It is what it is, though. Let's go here. He could close, and then I guess I'll come through. Might take with rook. I'm gonna take with rook and offer a rook trade. I think I would take with pawn if I had more time. Bro, my chat keeps closing. My YouTube chat. I went there. Oh my god, I should have... Oh, that's just bad. He's not even bothering to do any math, bro. Okay, I'll tell you what. He don't even have any way to get the pawn eventually. Oh my god. Let's keep the knight. I need to watch the time. I need to watch the time. What am I doing? Yeah, bro. Come on, man. Like, that was just stupid. All due respect. Nice. Could've... Nah, I'm not fully... There was a few mistakes here and there. But next thing I know, Game Review is gonna say something like 85% accuracy, which I'm always happy about. I don't know though. W, man, I'll take that. Let's see. I'm gonna show you guys Game Review and whatnot. Bro, exactly. Like, I was not expecting that. Like, okay, I wasn't happy with a few moves I made at some points, but overall, okay, whole game included, for the most part, clean, man. Like, that is nice. He had a 4.3. We both played pretty solid until there was barely any mistakes, man. There were small mistakes. Like, he had a king move to prevent me from pushing that pawn, I think, at some point. I'm not sure. Thank you, Shum, for the follow. Thank you. You could have had his knight. I mean, when? Let's see, though. Do you know how to speak Latin? Not quite, bro. Not quite. Which fruit gives you the biggest tingle? That is such a weird question. Thank you, Jonathan, and thank you, Hi, for the follows. Okay. The time was unfair. You would have won. He was trying to waste time at the end. What's your point? I mean, I did win, no? You said you would have won. Thank you, PS, for the follow. Why do you stream so late? Bro, I want to apologize, but if I'm going to continue doing it on and on and on, am I really apologetic? Ish. Sorry. I am Muslim, yeah. I did win. Wait, what are you saying I didn't win? Thank you for the follow, Alfie. Alright, London, bro. I know the opening was solid. You know? I mean, it says like inaccuracy, but that's fine. Like, nothing's going on here. This is... How do I say it? I didn't want to go with that. I thought about this move for a minute. Do I want to take or go e4? Those were the top two moves I was thinking of. Then I moved the pawn. And then the idea is to just bring the king. I'm happy with that. D2, great move. If I don't go king d2, I guess I'm just... Okay, I can defend the pawn, but now the knight is just so sad, bro. The knight is just so sad. And this line, if it happened, is losing. Because it just wants rook a1 first, man. Yeah, so in that line, if he took that, I go rook a1. If he goes back, I take the rook. So right now, it wants him to just... Yeah, that makes sense. And then bring the knight to safety, and I'm just winning here. What are your thoughts on Tim Cheese? I think Tim Cheese is a very bad man for doing John Pork like that. It's quite evil, bro. Shout out John Pork, that's my boy. Alright, we got all of this instead. He moved the rook back instead of taking pawn. That would have been a blunder. Pineapple is kind of tingly, very true. That's my answer, Phil MC. That's the fruit that gives me the biggest tingle. But mango from time to time as well, if it's a sour mango. Alright, wait for it. Oh, that was fine. No, wait. I think here he goes here, no? Wait, no, what am I saying? No, if he just goes here, I go there. I don't know. Let's say pawn down. Miscellaneous move, random move. And I just go here and I start pushing. Yeah, like there's no rush to promote the queen. You know, taking knight makes much more sense. He can't make it in time. But even before that, like right here, I moved closer. I gave him a check. It's kind of whatever. Right now, he doesn't have any move to try and take it out. Then he gave me the knight. And then we cleared up the pawns and everything. Alright. Good game, good game. I'm not gonna lie. Good game to start off the stream. I can say that very happily. Let's go. Shams, ever since I started watching you, I went from 1400 to 900. If you said that 2 months ago, I would give some sort of belief into that statement. But I'm not believing that, bro. I'm playing quite good these days. So I don't believe that. Farah is not my sister, guys. Stop saying Farah is my sister, bro. Let's go here. I'm gonna bring this knight out. And I might try and get e5. I was gonna go e6. Okay, yeah, here I'm gonna go e5. Big move, 2 pawns in the center. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for a little quick, early, nice pawn push. Not gonna win material or anything. I'm just gonna try to stick a pawn on e4. Okay, I was not expecting that. I guess I could go here. Has he cooked me? He's cooked me. He's cooked me. I wasn't expecting that. That's unfortunate. I guess we lose a pawn. Yeah, I guess we lose a pawn here. You were 400 elo 2.5 years ago. Well, yes, because I just started playing chess, bro. Yeah. I win a piece? I don't think so. Okay, that's just all kinds of weird. I wasn't expecting that move. I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Bro, he's literally winning a pawn. He just miscalculated. Bro, I could go, you know what, d4. But he could just take this knight out and double the pawns. I mean, he can do that anyways in a second. If I go here, I have my queen defending for now. Maybe I can get a bishop on c5 eventually. Okay, I don't want to take. I don't want to take. I think d4 is annoying. But then I've kind of got a lone pawn, since I can't really push c5 anytime soon. I think I'm just gonna take, to be fair. But he's got good development. I don't know. Knight g4 counterattack. On what? Okay, I'm gonna go here. I think that's pretty good for white, man. It's a very bad position for doubled pawns. But it comes at the cost of him losing his bishop, you know? I'm gonna go here for now. Please say you drink Buxton and not Volvic. Boycott them, they suck crickets. Okay. Play only good moves to win. Of course, that's the goal, bro. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna go knight d4 in a second. I wanted to go rook b8. Well, no! Knight d4 and it's just defended by queen. I could have just sent it. Anyways. I mean, right now he could just get his bishop out. I guess that comes at a cost of him losing a bishop if he wants to take the knight out. Either way, we have this move. Should have done it earlier. Should have done it earlier. I don't want to let him take. I don't want to leave this knight here. I think I'll take. Rook takes. Bishop d6. I like that, to be fair. I think that's a decent plan. Okay, I have this. Of course. But maybe if I just got this diagonal, I could stick a rook on bishop on b6. Then I don't have to worry about that. Anyways. Between you and me, did you pass gas today? Like, the whole chat can't even read that question, bro. Thank you, Enz, for the flame heart and the ice cream cone. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 5k likes on the stream. Oh my days. Thank you, guys. A6, because why not? I think. This type of structure is ideal for an endgame. I don't know who said that. I don't know if that person was saying legitimate, you know, statements, but this type of structure, like a little pyramid for an endgame, is really good. Probably just good in general, to be fair. I'm gonna go A6 for now. I need to speed up. Like, why does A6 take me 25 seconds, man? I keep hesitating. Every move I make, I'm just trying to make sure. If this was blitz, A6 I'm doing in 2 seconds. I kid you not. I think. I don't know. Pyramid scheme. Yes, bro. I'm about to break my fast here. The US and the smell of the burgers remind me of your work. What happens if I go here? I want to get rook e8. It's keeping pressure on my queen, which I don't really like. I'm down to get this pawn structure, I don't mind, but if he puts extra pressure, I need to be careful. Yeah, what if he goes here on the next move? What if he goes there on the next move? What happens? What happens if I go c6? Oh, I just noticed my knight attacks the rook, by the way. I just noticed that. So if I just go here and unpin myself, I mean, that's a good start, right? But what's gonna happen is him taking. Which makes sense. To be fair. That does make sense. So, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start with d7. Now the rook is under attack. I didn't at once realize that the rook was under attack by the knight. I couldn't take. Could I? I mean, if I just take the knight, he would have taken my queen. King g7 looks good, eventually. I need to move faster, man. I can't back rank mate him, because bishop can always go f1, I guess. I think rook e8 is a good start, though. Let's do this, bro. I do want a rook on the 7th rank. I could have just put the rook on the 7th rank. If he goes here, I'm going 7th rank. Ah, no. Well, hold on a minute. No. Okay, here I just go back. I guess. I could take here. He wins my rook. I'm gonna go here. And maybe if I get g7, I do have a threat here. That is a big move. I'll get this move. I could always bring a rook to h8 to defend any threat. Maybe rook h8, put threat here, maybe bishop goes back to defend it. Maybe. How long have you had those beautiful and longing eyes? Stop, man. Shamz Farah's been kind of upset on her IG story lately. Have you checked on her? I haven't, but I really should, to be fair. I should. Hello, Diobdi. Hello. 8K, bro. Ariane OG. What does that message mean? Big up the UK streamers. Big up the UK streamers, bro. Alright. Alright, we need to lock in here. That's a big move. How do you defend this? I guess you just go down. Maybe I'll try and double up. I have no clue, honestly. Only defender is the queen, bro. Which is unfortunate. This bishop needs to go. I'll tell you what, the bishop needs to go, man. I don't want him on this diagonal. If he goes there, he's trapped. Okay. We can make this work, man. We got 2 minutes against 5.5. We could make this work. It's gonna be really hard. If he went there, I could have taken a rook, right? Yeah, since he wouldn't be able to take. Just completely hypothetical situation. I could go here. He goes. Speed up. Speed up. Now for a queen trade and maybe just develop my queen, basically. Just gave him a free pawn, which I just noticed. Unfortunately. There's not even any strings attached, right? It's nothing. Alright, let's put a bishop here. Now he's got this whole diagonal again. I'm gonna go for this. We have f5 next. Okay. This ain't a threat that he needs to react to. It won't even lead to mate. Could I have ignored it and have went there? Takes don't come with check. Can't take. It's gonna win a pawn here. Then I guess we'll go f8. Wait, hold on. If he opens that, if he takes right now, that's not gonna end well. That would just be like mate on the spot since rook covers this file now. If he opens this file at any point, I can maybe play for something. Why didn't he take rook g6? Rook g6. What do you mean? Now that is a crazy move. Nah, that is a crazy move, because, bro, am I missing something? No. Bro. And you know what? I'm gonna tell him that I'm just gonna go G8, because if I go here, he wanted to bring the rook over. And then he's gonna come with some sort of check. That is a crazy move. I mean, maybe if I took there, he had something? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what he was looking for. 48 seconds. We need to speed up the process. I mean, you don't have to take, but I'll come with check. I'll take myself. You can trade and get the queen out. And maybe go for a pass pawn. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Bring the rook in. I hope he doesn't take that. He goes here, and my rook is... My god, bro. I'm not winning this. There's 0 time. Why am I trying to draw arrows when there's 2 seconds left? What am I doing? 20 seconds, big boy. Okay, hold on. Bro, we're doing it, you know. We are doing it. We're actually doing it. I know what he's going for. I need to keep giving checks or else I've messed up. I need to keep giving checks here. Alright, let's just go to safety, I'll be real. He wanted to mate. I'm pretty sure that would have been mate, yeah. Because I don't have those escape routes. Oh my god, man. Good game. I didn't see what that bishop was doing, I'll be real. Oh, come on, I can't be arsed, man. I'm not gonna lie, this was a very messy game. This was gonna be a struggle from the start. And it was, for the whole game. 79% accuracy for him, and I had 76. Bro, I tried to put in effort. I tried. His rook is low-key buns. I mean, it proved otherwise at the end, but... It was terrible. It was a bad rook. That was a mistake. He wants bishop back and to just sacrifice this pawn. If he takes this pawn, he's just winning. I don't have enough manpower to, you know, keep it equal. He's gonna win this pawn. Then he does that and I just take relatively decent position here. Low-key a good game though, not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it could have been worse at a lot of points. I mean, I took my time, man. As always, I know. I'm not gonna lie, not bad, but like that being a great move, I don't... It wants rook sack. I'll be lying if I said I didn't think of it. Now if takes... Rook check? Even though he can... No, he can't block. Oh my god, we're winning this rook. We are winning this rook. So, takes pawn, and if he takes back, we're just taking the rook. And right here, it doesn't want him to take, but if he does, we just come with rook check. Bang, bang. And now we're up a pawn. +5 on eval, but the position is what's looking very nice. We have this check, we have this coming. You know, he has to be careful. G6 in a couple of moves. When? Can you play King's Indian next time with black? I don't know how to play King's Indian, bro. I don't mind to, but probably not in a rapid game. You know? Not playing viewers today, guys. Sorry about that. Falling asleep with your voice in my ear. Is that a compliment? Or no? It's probably not, is it? Keep going. Told you there was some rucksacks. Fair enough. LM, I'm not playing viewers today. Sorry, bro. Play Scandinavian. I could do Scandinavian. I could. He was thinking that if I take, and now it's just an equal position. He's not even winning here. But he comes with check. Okay, so he's just got a very good position, and he eventually could take my bishop here. That's what could have happened. Yeah, I like this, man. I mean, I could just go... I could go here, here. I could even take with the queen. I don't know what he calculated. Why didn't I take with the queen there? Maybe I wanted to keep this. I'll be real. I didn't see that queen could take. If I take with queen, he just gets that for free. Then maybe I slide here. You can put a lot of pressure here. I'm not sure. I'm happy with what happened though. But I left that pawn, which actually kind of was the enabler to let him mate me eventually, because I needed these escape routes. Wait, G6 when, by the way? Am I Muslim? Yeah. You look good, baby. Stop, guys, please. Thank you, though. Thank you for the thank you for the 10 likes on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Can you play King? Oh no, I read that. King's Indian. Where and when was G6? I'll never play with increments, man. I love 10-minute rapid, even though I lose on time a lot of the time. And I'm struggling to clutch almost every game. G6 though, I don't know where G6 was. I mean, yeah, I know. You guys know. At the end I was winning very nicely. I'm just up a rook. Pawns as well. Pass pawn on route. Here if I don't give a check. Oh no. If I go there I'm fine. But if I went here, for example. No. If I went here. If I did a move that wasn't a check, okay, he just goes here and that's mate in one type of thing. Just take pawn here. Here? I can't take pawn here. Take pawn here, king there, bang. And it looks unstoppable in terms of promotion. But I can't... I have to give a check here or do something about this at this moment. Take the pawn with bishop. This pawn? I took that pawn. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, then that happened. Alright, let's go. Enough talk. Enough talk. Let's do... Oh, I could do Scandinavian. I really want to do the Caracan, but let's try Scandinavian. Bro, it's blind. I didn't know what you guys were saying to take the thing and whatnot. Did I speak English right there? I didn't know which pawn I was... I didn't see a pawn there to take with a bishop. I might be blind. Maybe. We got a very B-Tech Scandinavian, bro. He didn't let me do it, really. You know? Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I could go here, you know. I was gonna say, if he goes there, okay, I'll just get e4. We'll go e4. Where does he go now? I don't really know about this move. Alright, wait. If I go here, he could go there. If I go back to d7, what's the threat? h6. Which is me trying to do that. I mean, I guess when I go here, he could go there, no? Which is just a blunder. I think I want to go d7 if I'm being honest with you. Trying to look at any. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here, you know. I like that. Down a minute already. Oh my god. Be honest, bro. Honest about what? Tell me. Hello, Zinedine. Zinedine Zidane. Guys, stop asking if Farah is my sister. That is not my sister, bro. Okay? Alright, let's go here. Move your central pawns for a BBC. Big black center. Aye. Wait. Oh, no. I mean, I guess I could take first. Queen comes here. Oh, no. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go here. Which lets his knight go there. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've already lost the game. Now if I take... I can't take. Now if I go here, he puts his knight here. And then I've just lost. If I take, he comes with queen. I go here, he puts his knight here again. I've still lost. I don't want to resign, man. But I feel like it. And once I move this knight, he gets... I thought I cooked with... Oh, I thought I did good here. I mean, I did until I did h6. The whole idea of h6 is to make him go there. h6. And then I can't push for g6 type of thing. I mean, I think it would be worse if I let the queen in the game. So maybe just go here. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go here. Let's go here. I guess he could go knight here. I think I have this. And now my threat is to take this bishop if he thinks he can just leave the knight here. He could go there, you know. Yeah, he could go there. This is just terrible. I should be resigning here. I'm never playing Scandinavian again. No, man. No, I'm joking. I will play Scandinavian again. But I guess next time. I think if he did that move, he was cooking. That comes with check. Alright, I mean... It's still pretty bad. But actually, if I take the knight... Okay, if I take with queen, takes. Knight there. I take with knight, he comes here, I go d8. He can escape. I'm gonna take with the knight. He should take her. Or honestly, g4 could be a move right now as well. Knight surely, I took the knight. LOCOXD. If that message is in Arabic, I can't read Arabic, bro. Since I'm not Arab, I guess I would say, yeah. Never resign, bro. You got this. I'll try my best. I watched someone stream today, and they were talking about never resign. So obviously, there's gonna be some points at which I'm gonna make my own decision, you know. But for the most part, in a position like this, if he was even up to 5 points, I guess I'll start just playing on the game and see where it takes me. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, right. Right. I think bishop check. Yeah, I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna take her. Now, I could go bishop check. He's gonna go there, which means I have to go there or back there. I'm gonna go here and invite this pawn. Otherwise, what? E7? We're not in a terrible position here. I'm not in a terrible position here. I like it, you know. Like, hit him with 2 issues at once. I can't castle because I already moved my king. In my head, like 20 seconds ago, I was like, I think I might castle in a minute, but then I realized, nah, I can't even do that anymore. But if he goes there, very nice. If I get the chance to go d5, we could maybe make a comeback this game. Your GM Shams, you should have quick confidence. I'll try, bro. Sorry, didn't see it. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Shams thirst trap when? Never, bro. I'm not gonna lie. No rush. No rush. Let's go for d5. I mean, I could go here and take. I guess he goes there. Go here or here. If I take, he's taking. Just then, no. I might take. Oh, like, I don't want to overcomplicate. I don't want to. Sorry, he's taken? No, he can't take right now. This knight is still trapped. Unless he covers. No, never mind. We're good. I'm going to take it first, bro. Can I do that? I'm going to try it. That might be the greediest thing I've ever done. Yeah, no. That might be the greediest thing I've ever done. Well, actually, no, we're fine here. Knight is under attack. That would come with check, and he's trying to escape. Now, if I go here, I should be fine. If I go here, I lose the knight. I'm gonna go here. And next move is gonna be taking the knight. Has he got any checks on my king? No. I only made it worse, this position, because taking this pawn will let him just castle. And then bring his rooks towards the center, and my center is really weak. Okay, now I'm gonna take the knight because I don't want it to be a thing in the long run. I want it to stay there. Right, and queen. I wanted to take the knight first, but I know what you're saying. Bad position. Let's go here. Let's go here. Defends this, but also asks for a trade in a moment, which is what I'm hoping for. And I feel like I can play from there, bro. If I get the queen off the board, nothing to worry about. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Right, I'm gonna go here. I'm going to go here. Now if I go here, takes. I'm not gonna take because that invites his rook. But I think we should be fine, you know. Okay, I'm gonna ask for the queen trade. If he doesn't take, I'll take. And then maybe I can keep this pawn even. If he takes, which I think he should, he gets this pawn. Wait, so now he's up a pawn. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to go here. And I would predict he goes there. In which case, I guess bishop c6. Covers d7 check, and then I'll get my rook out, and so on. Yeah. Maybe instead of this, I should have went there. He would have went there, and then the bishop is gone, so never mind. Oh, I have that. Oh my god, I have that. If he went there, which is what I thought. Right, so this move is me saying I'm getting that. If he went there, I would have taken his rook. He would have taken with check, but I want a rook, and that's whatever. Bro, I outnumber him with pieces. This is a good position. Oh my god. Wait, what should I have done instead of this move? Maybe I could have put... No, never mind, never mind. I'm gonna go here. Right in the mate. Okay, I guess we'll bring our knight back as well. I'm gonna win this for a very long time as well. Now he's just got 2 pawns, man. This is bad. Theme, ICC for the board, and the pieces are wooden. E7 is a free pawn. I'm assuming you meant G2. In which case, yeah, I'm aware of that, but I didn't like the position when I could have taken it. But it may have just been a nice free pawn. I don't know. It's like I went into this game thinking it was classical, bro. I always go into the game thinking it's classical. He can't defend this, which is very nice. He made like the perfect move for me to be able to take c2 with check. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, guys. Yeah, he can save the rook. Oh my god, he doesn't know. But we don't have time. Now he can't push his pawns because I'll be able to take it. Oh my god, biggest sell of 2025. Nah, I've still lost the game though. I'm winning though here, right? I mean, he's got pawn advantage, but he cannot push them. I guess he can maybe push that one for now. I guess. Okay, hold on. I know what I want to do. I know. I'm gonna bring my king to the left because this is on, like, you can't touch all of that. Yeah. You can't touch anything here. Bro. You think you can do that to me? Nah, you think you can do that to me? Let's just go there, why not? Let's come here. Who does bro? Oh my god. Let's pre-move that just in case. He's a sneaky person. I could have taken a free pawn, I missed it. Missed my chance. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. I think if I went here, I was fine. Yeah, I really like this move. I mean, I could go with check even. I could do so much things here. I'm not from Luton, so there's no such thing as which area are you from. Bro, honestly, good game. This was a really messy game, like the last one. I think the last one was messy, right? Yeah, the last one as well. We both had 75% accuracy, give or take. I had 76.7, he had 75.5. Same thing, bro. Thank you for the 11k likes on the stream, guys. Thank you. Okay, you guys are asking ludicrous messages. Questions, I mean. That's just a bad move, bro. I mean, bro, the amount of times I thought about g6. Okay, I go g6, and then what? Why do I want to give him that pawn first? It wants me to sack my queen. It wants me to sack my queen. That is very weird. What happened instead? He should take knight. Yeah, knight takes d5. I spoke about this. Now if I take, and Stockfish says I should, then he takes the rook, and now I can't take the bishop because I no longer have this knight covering this bishop. And best believe what? Yeah, something like queen c8, and then he's escaped. He's won a rook, and that's about it. I don't know. And then the position gets to equal. Yeah, I regret that move. Queen d2 is best. You want to keep pressure here. Maybe do long castles in a moment. This was a bad move apparently after long castles. I understand. Makes sense. He did long castles now. Queen trade, inaccuracy. Once knight c5. Attack the queen. I'll be real, I just wanted to get the queen out. Now if I take here, terrible, bro. I think that's not the move. Wait. If I took here now, he just doubles up on the bishop. So that is part of the reason why I went here? I think so. Bang. Here I thought he could get that and then my knight is trapped. But now I would take the rook. And then I'm winning. Yeah, he made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, this one. That move gave me that. +2 on eval bar after a5. What? Am I going for mate? Rook e6. Knight here. Sack. The rook on the bishop. I don't know what's going on here. I'd actually do a kangaroo in a fight. What's this guy even talking about? How does that even come into conversation, bro? Bro, you should be able to see this move. That's the only move. I would love if I can come here and take it out, but he's just defended. I don't know what I'm talking about. You should be... Bro, you have 4 minutes on the clock. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little embarrassing. Okay, I did end up losing this game. I'm aware. I stand by what I said. I think that's embarrassing. And he lost both of these pawns. Then I kind of made my way to the right side and gave him mate, which is crazy. Alright. Stockfish didn't know what to do that game. Alright. Okay, here. Confident. Caro-Kann. Let's win. Okay. Something about a pullover, Heisenberg. I don't know what that says. Oh my god, he's doing a little... Okay. He's doing a little alien gambit. Bishop f5, knight c6. Those are moves I was thinking of. I think this is fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, interesting. I'm gonna take this. I was like, g4. What's the point of g4? Really and truly. What is the point? Let's go for e6, and I could maybe push for c5 as early as now. Let's see. Or I should probably just develop. If I go here, I give him that. So I'm not gonna go c5. I probably end up losing there. I mean, I could go rook b8, but now let's try and castle nice and quick. That's pretty decent. If he castles, that's my first move, maybe. I'm gonna go h6 to prevent this move just in case he wanted to take the bishop out. Okay, that was his idea. Crazy idea, crazy idea, crazy hamburger. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. And now I'm threatening to win a pawn. Bishop f4 seems natural. Would it be the best move though? Maybe knight back is even a move. I could get g5, he goes there. I go there. He could always just do knight back and then let me take bishop to prevent himself losing a pawn. I think c5 is decent. No, but that just gives him that. Let's castle first, right here. Look, if he moves the knight out of the way now, I just win a bishop. You can't go there with knight. Where did I say I could have went with the knight? I don't know. Why is someone going through the details and how they can beat a kangaroo in a fight, man? What's going on? Okay. I don't know if he wants to sack. I don't know if he thinks he's got an attack coming. I actually don't know what's going on, is the truth. I don't understand this move. I mean, I don't think it's terrible, but what's the idea? I don't see anything. I could go rook b8 here. I'm not gonna pay attention here, to be fair. Let me think. Do I want to take though? Now, hold on a minute. If I take, his queen goes there, and I go f6. You see what I'm coming up with? Yeah. I feel like I win a bishop there. Yeah, so he gave me an excuse to move my knight now, freeing up the f file. Alright, I like that. How are you? I'm good. How are you, bro? So okay, so one more time. If I take, he's taken with his queen, of course, and then I get f6. If his knight goes back, I've won the bishop. The knight can't really. I mean, I think I'm fine. Knight, queen, watching f7, rook covering, queen covering. I think I'm fine. I'm gonna take, and I'm gonna go f6. And now he's gonna realize he's lost material. I mean, does he just sack, bro? What? Takes. Like, there's nothing. I think f6 is gonna end him, basically. Shouldn't be a threat there. I mean, I could just take. Yeah. Somebody cooked here. Someone cooked here. Let's go f6. Right? I think I don't know. Okay, listen. I'm winning a piece, right? Something in my head is telling me no. Which is why I was so hesitant for the last minute and a half and taking my time. Yeah. This last move, knight takes h5, took me a minute and a half. I'm pretty sure this is just a free knight or a free bishop. Yeah, I don't know. Do you like Hawaii pizza? What, pineapple? I haven't tried it, so I don't have no opinion. But everyone goes for 95 and it's so botted. Oh, in the Caracan. You know what? I don't always see 95 in Caracan. From time to time, yeah. I'm not a fan of playing against it. Right now, I think he messed up, obviously. Bishop and knight for rook. As in, that was his idea. Fair. He has to go bishop h6? Want to listen to some music suggestions? Feel free, bro. Send them my way. Okay. I listened to a decently varied playlist, like different stuff here and there. So I'm gonna take here. If I take, what am I really doing? You know, let's just take the free knight. Yeah, I'm curious as to why someone said he has to take h6. I don't think that would lead to anything. What's your vibe / mood? I don't want to get into my playlist. Why would you take when you're down a piece, bro? This is just sacred. This is something you don't do. I'm not gonna get into that, bro. Just tell me a few good songs and I'll tell you if I'm interested or not, if that's alright. Play LV Sandals. I've never heard of that, I'll be real. Personally. Alright, now we need to lock in and move fast, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Bro, SMT, stop asking weird questions, man, okay? My preference, I like women, okay? Like, why am I answering these questions? I don't know. Stop asking these weird-ass questions. Why don't you play music for us on stream? I'll get copyrighted, man. I could maybe find some sort of non-copyright music, but I can't find any good non-copyright music that I would like to listen to personally. I would like to say. Try to pressure bishop with try to pressure rook with bishop. I'm happy with the diagonal I have now, so honestly I never even gave it a thought, and I still wouldn't have went there. I think I'm happy with this diagonal is what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and activate the rooks. Yeah, like now we have this covered by bishop. Hitchem Smatty instrumental. I will tell you, I do like, okay, I like rap. I like, what else? I'll give you a few random songs that are like, how do I say, not necessarily rap. I can maybe listen to a bit of drill here and there from time to time. Not as much as I used to. Thank you, bro. Oh, you absolute donut, bro. He ain't even one of them donuts from Krispy Kreme. He's straight up Tesco value, bro. £1 for the pack of 5. Sorry, pack of 5. Inflation's hitting very heavily, so probably a pack of 4, bro, at this point. Good game. What else? I do like movie soundtracks. I'll be real. I've said it. I like movie soundtracks. So I'm down to listen to instrumentals and so on and whatnot. Thank you, underscore, for the follow. Okay. SDB Travis. Wait. Smoke, drink, pop. I have that song on my playlist already. Thank you for that. Backrooms by Playboy Carti. Like when you talk about Playboy Carti, I like 24 songs. And maybe... what else? Maybe a few others here and there. I don't know. It's a kind of soundtrack with an Algerian vibe to it. Okay. And you said that song was called Hichem Smati. Okay. Guys, 96% accuracy. I've been playing chess for over 2.5 years. To the person who asked me. Why do you play in the dark? I like it. Look, if I do a daytime stream, 100% I'm going to play with the lights on and everything. I'm not going to be in the dark. I could still put on the lights, but I don't really have no reason. I like it. Alright. Thank you guys for the suggestions. Is 1380 ELO good for 4 months? Bro, that's very good. That's very, very good for 4 months. Obviously, the progress is going to get slightly slower, but the fact that you've said that, I think you'll be, like, for example, at my ELO, within 2 months, month and a half, month. Whatever you're doing, keep it up, elevate it, do more puzzles, learn more openings, learn theory eventually. Hello, Shams, are you more a Shania Twain or a Taylor Swift kind of guy? I don't know who Shania Twain is, and I don't listen to Taylor Swift. Yeah, I know a lot of people say that, Llama. I'm not a fan of that song personally. Location, Playboy Carti. Yeah, like look at this. Bang. That took me too long to confirm and just overall calculate. Don't understand that. I do think that's a good move, I guess. Which, hold on, if I take here, he takes there, I take back. That's just the trade. So here I would take here, he would just take my rook, and then we got this. I'm up 4 on eval bar, but I'm only up 1 point of material. Look at the position though. I'm not gonna lie, the bishops are on demon time. That's crazy. Those are very nice, beautiful bishops. I mean, endgame don't need explanation. That move took him 4 seconds. Brother didn't even look where he was going. Queen turned into, I don't know. Who's a famous person who was blind? Stevie Wonder. There you go. Alright. Let's go d4. Oops. Close that tab. Alright. I improved my elo by doing TikTok chess puzzles. It honestly helped. The TikTok chess puzzles, shout out to them. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, I can do Queen's Gambit here, yeah. Let's do Queen's Gambit. Thank you for the 17 likes on YouTube, guys. Let's try and get 3. Especially since 3 more and make it 20. Especially since the Flash, aka Barry Allen, just said that. I do not Heisenberg, unfortunately. Beta Osama, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you. Stevie Wonder actually had eyeballs, though he was just blind. But of course, no. I mean, unless you get into an accident and you lose your socket or something, and then you come blind, that's a whole nother story. You'll still be blind. But yeah, bro, blind people have their eyes. They just can't see it. Ain't that obvious? Did I say that wasn't the case? I don't know. Let's go here. Bro plays like a H-man. What's a H-man, bro? Thank you for that message, Soku, bro. Thank you. Win streak now. Is this 1 in a row or 2? 1. Alright, we'll try to do... Bro, to be fair, started off with a win. Lost 2 games. Won again. Win to loss ratio. 2-2. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. I don't mind going here, and if takes. I'll be real, I really love the bishop on d3. So I'm gonna take and then bring the bishop out. If I get this, he might need something like that, or to kick out the bishop nice and early. Okay. That's burped. That was a big burp. Now if I go here, I guess I would take. And if takes. Okay, I would go here, and if takes, I guess I would take right here. Then start with that. I think I'm... Look, okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. And just see what his next move is, which is probably not the best idea. I need to calculate the different lines. Takes knight if takes. I guess I could start with that. I think I should be fine. He has g6, bro. G6. Yeah. As in pawn here? Oh, if he does that, that's fine with me, of course. But at least this I can start with, right? It's not like I had anything forced there. I needed to know his next response. You know? And then move on from there, I guess. I'll be honest, if I wasn't considering this move, but then I can never kick this bishop out. Is that an issue? Is that an issue? If I go h4, takes. Let's say he takes, and then goes knight there. Check. I could at least get a draw. No, I can't. No, I could at least get a draw. I kind of want to go h4 and just send it, if I'm being honest. Now, if I take, he goes there, and it's... If I go there, and then I go here, bishop under attack. I don't have anything after that. I'll be lying if I would be lying if I said I wasn't considering this, though. I mean, I could play safe. Take. I could slide back, and if he goes there, what next? I'm gonna try something, man. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try this. You need to move your queen more active for fishing pole attack. I actually don't know what fishing pole attack is, I'll be real. I can maybe understand what you're trying to say. Some sort of luring in tactic. Don't know what. I don't know if that's like a set of moves. Yeah, okay, so he didn't take. He's a little scared. Now I want this, but he would just take. If I go here now, if I go here, you could take with bishop. Okay, maybe we don't have an attack now, and we're fine. If I go here, if he takes, I could go there. Bang, bang. Knight e5, man. Knight e5 or takes? Taking too long. Taking too long, man. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Like, I guarantee they're both fine. I love perfecting the moves. I can't help it. How long on this move? Minute 12. You know what I'm gonna go for? F3. If he goes there, I keep pushing. If he goes there, basically I'm gonna long castle, start pushing pawns. Pawns. Yeah. Now what? Now what, bro? I mean, okay. I could get this move. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything out of this weird ass attack, bro. Hanging. Gonna go here. Wait, I've miscalculated. He's got knight protect. Oh no. What am I doing? Whole point of knight e5 was f3. True. Just want a pawn. If you don't take now, I get f4, which is still not really too good. If I go here, you know, I'm gonna try this move. Okay. Come on. Castle and fling some pawns up the board, lol. Yeah, honestly, at this point, possibly. And I'm gonna go for it right here. And I might bring this rook actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do some sort of attack. I guess my knight could come into the game soon enough. Like this, if he ever goes here, maybe I can do that. Fishing pole attack is usually with the knight on g5, then playing h4. Knight on g5, then playing h4. Then getting your queen to h7 for mate. Knight on g5. Okay. I don't know what to think because I'm like, what position would that be possible? But I don't know. Where do I bring my queen back to? I want f4. Where do I bring my queen back to? I want f4. I have to go here? We'll bring the knight back and put pressure here. I'm gonna take the queen. There's so much things going on here. There's too much going on here with this knight. Every move I think of is not working. I mean, I could just probably go here even. And then go here if he goes there. Just think, I need to prevent that. And I do that by going here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. Did I say here? I did. Let's go here. But then he goes there. What, H1? I'm gonna defend my pawns if he keeps attacking, I'll be real. I don't know what to do. Okay. That move does not work. I am go. Oh no 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 no. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'll be real, man. This will also defend this pawn if he doubles up, whether it's now or in the future. I get f4, he can't come in. I defend this pawn, and so on. I might just... we don't really need an attack, bro. I'm just gonna... how do I say? Push pawns, maybe close the position. Prevent him from getting in. Like, look, bro, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Nah, I'm giving him 3 pawns. Giving him 3 pawns. That's a terrible move I just made. He's just gonna take this pawn. Simple. I almost misclicked as well. I have no clue what to do. Yeah, pawn's about to drop like flies. It is over. Meds. Meds, bro. Every time you're doing some fruity message. I'm cooked here. Kick him out. I calculated earlier that if I go here, he's just gonna take the rook, the knight. Good game, man. I do want to analyze the start of this game roughly, like before the middle game. He had 93% accuracy. I had 82. Inaccuracy, but it is fine. He's only up by 0.3, which is nothing. If he takes, he's losing. Okay. And he wants rook e8. Let's say he goes here because that's a very natural move. Mate in 3. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, and I've been taking my time too much, man. I keep hesitating. It's not that deep, man. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know. This move to take 2 minutes. It's not even me thinking if this move necessarily... No, is it me thinking if this move works or not? Yeah, it is. But I'll take the risk regardless, man, next time, hopefully. I don't know. And then, yeah, it's just... I'm not gonna lie, that's made me tilt. Not necessarily losing this game, but taking so much time to lead to nothing. Alright, let's... Okay, bro. Wait, what? I didn't know. Timor-Leste. I did not know of this country. I don't know. What is that game? That kills me, bro. If you know the fishing pole tack, you would have known it was working. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna learn that because the amount of times I'm thinking if C4 works, sorry, H4 works or not, is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Thank you, bro. I agree with you guys. Thank you. Alright. I did not pay him for the win, that opponent right there. Okay. Could you explain for a German fella what a fruity message is? A message that is kind of... a message that is kind of like... giving signs of LGBT, I would say. Which... okay, it's whatever. But the guy keeps coming in this stream, and every time he calls me handsome, he's giving me LGBT messages. You know, that's what I meant basically of it. Let's go here. But yeah, hello demon. Exotic. Someone just said exotic. Okay. Fruity. You're very fruity. Let's go here. But I hope I gave you a good explanation, man. Harry the H-pawn needs to be studied. You've spent too much time with Muhammad the M-pawn. Smiley face. My brother, do you even know what you're talking about? Because these messages makes no sense. You dapper young man. Oh, what is this? What do you think about LGBT? I don't have no opinion, man. I don't have no opinion. I'ma go my way. They can go their way, I guess. Can you guess the elo? Possibly. Wait, he made a move? I didn't even know. Alright. Alright, enough talk. Because I don't want to... There's been times where people ask me questions and then I don't know what to say. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Let's go here. And then we'll get H2 if I see something like that. I'll be real, I'll take. Right here. Nice and early. Just because I feel it. Oh my god, why has this guy done a Four Lions? Four Lions reference. Oh, I love that movie. Oh, I love that movie. That's crazy. Why are you doing a Four Lions reference, bro? How do we take? How do we want to take? I want to take like that. No, because if we have a... No, I want to take... Sorry, what? I want to take... Oh my god. Okay, I want to take like that. Alright, guys, 1 like away from 20 on YouTube. Come on, man. 1 more like. Thank you for the 14k on TikTok, by the way. Thank you for the 14k on TikTok, by the way. That was hard. That was hard. You guys like that? C takes, yeah, because if I took with E-pawn... Okay, he couldn't have gone there, but I was thinking eventually, like... Just not looking... That is very passive. Now, if I take... We have that. Now, if I go F5... Sorry, that was a little nasty, no. Was not me, if that even helps. Why would I take it? No, like, honestly, why would I take it? I either go F5 or I... Maybe go H4 to prevent that. I'm gonna go F5 first. Yeah. And if I see this move, I think H4 might be a decent shot. This is when you should save time and just go F5, man. Appreciate the message. I like F5. I went with F5. Idea if he were to take on F4 would be to take with this pawn, I guess. Rook F3, Rook G3. Pressure on the king. That is extremely passive because he's looking into nothing, by the way. Nothing. Now he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 covering here. So I can't push for G5. I have no knights. I would have 1, maybe 2, 3 at max, putting pressure. Go ahead, he takes. I have to just develop the queen. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I need the queen here, no? Surely. Yeah, surely I just have to bring the queen here. And then go from there. Just thinking real quick, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I have to bring the queen to H5. It doesn't do anything now, but it looks like a solid move. At least to me. If he tries to attack this pawn, I guess I could go Rook F3. Blocking the bishop, we can maybe go there and come through like that. I don't really know. Okay, here, now that I got the queen looking at this pawn as well, I mean, that doesn't lead to anything, so... 1, 2, 3... I go H2. I think I'm gonna take this position nice and slow. If I'm being real. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go King H2. I'm going to... Alright, this may be the fastest you've ever seen me play in a middle game. Let's hope that I can let my actions speak for itself. Thank you for the heart me, JN. Okay. Okay. So, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Preventing me going there. Wait, does he go there? Kind of want to... that move is not something I really wanted to see. I'm gonna go here and I might take. And if he takes, I'll take. My idea is to push this pawn, get a rook here. Eventually try push for that. Rook, bishop, queen. And if I have this... Oh. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna start with this move. I don't know what to think here, bro. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking, man. I need to focus here. Okay. Maybe that was the idea. Yeah. Maybe that was the idea. I'm gonna do something crazy. I want to do something crazy. The pawn push is coming. Or is it? No. No. Take. He wants to get this move. Fork everything. I kind of trapped my queen as well. That's disgusting. That is not nice at all. Take. So I go here. He takes. I take. He goes there. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Trying to lock in here. I could go here if I want right now. I could. 1, 2, 3. I think I want to do that. The idea is to push pawns with the queen. I mean, I can't cover the bishop if I... Thinking what I want to do here. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing though? What am I really doing? Can't even keep using, oh, my time is down, I'm just gonna sack this piece and see where it takes. I've done that excuse too many times to say that's the reason I went here, but it is literally the reason I went here. Anyways. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's not gonna stop me from pushing my pieces. If he goes there, okay, guess I'll go here. Bro, miss mate. There wasn't a mate. Someone says mate in 5. He's serious. I have one move. Yeah. Alright, to be fair, I'm pushing this one now. Okay, I understand it. I'm gonna go here first anyways. Then I guess I'll go there and try and push the pawns. Queen behind should be enough. Honestly, he could maybe just clear the pawns. Pawn push. It's not a terrible idea at all. I'm gonna take that. I'm going to take that. Does he pin the knight to the queen? I mean, I guess he could always. I want the queen out of the game. Let's do that. Send this pawn for now. And now he's just winning. Oh my god, it came with check. Let's keep the bishop. Played a terrible game, man. Played a terrible game. And now it's finished. I shouldn't. He didn't even take the bishop, bro. This is bad. All of this is bad. I'm too slow, man. Of course. Let's give him that pawn. Can take this pawn, to be fair. Right here. Right. Oh my god. I need to go toilet in a minute. Wait, this wasn't the game I just played. Where was the game I just played? It's crushing my soul, man. I don't want to be losing like this. Thank you for the 20 likes on YouTube, guys. Robert Dingy Rapids, bro. Okay. Hey, man, how's it going? I'm late today, aren't I? Yeah, but it's fine, bro. Welcome. I had 76% accuracy. Accuracy is nah. He had 77.8. We're just losing. After this, we need this. Well, bishop sack is good there. What if I just go here? It wants me to take the pawn. Alright. Yeah, I know I did have a lot of chances, I'll be real. I could have went there as well, but it's fine. I mean, I could go here now. To be fair, I could. I could go there now. And then what? That's a free pawn. Looks like it. Then I'd be threatening to get this rook all night. Yeah, this is just terrible for black. He's already lost. Or she. Or she, actually. What country is that? Kenya. If I take knight there, and if I go here, I mean, I guess he could do that. I'll just take. If I take, bang, bang, out of the way, bang. I think I'll bring the knight to d5. But then what? Lets him go out of the way. I get f6 then. He would go there. Yeah, he would maybe go there. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take right here. And now I go here. Yeah, and now I just want a knight. Because your queen is under attack. Okay. I always see you streaming. I stream every day. Or at least I try to, man. You know? Alright, I'm happy with this. D5, no. Knight D5? Knight D5, yeah. Take F6 first, no. Honestly, I think there's two different lines. I think both of them would have won. Oh no, bro, this is just terrible, man. I'll take with bishop and he's losing a rook. He should be resigning. If he doesn't, then it's what it is, you know. This is very... this is bad. This is very, very bad. If he's sane, what we thinking? I mean, I don't know, to be fair. He don't need to move the rooks. No, he does. Because if you let me take that one, I can just escape. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay, if I take with bishop, I just fork him. It's a good move. We still don't need to move, though. I'd rather keep the bishop here and just castle. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna take the rook. I'm going to take this one. I might go for that in a minute. Maybe. Let's see. I didn't pay the op, bro. I did not pay him. Alright. Time not looking too bad, but that's for obvious reasons, man. My opponent doesn't know what she's doing. Anyways, I capitalized. I will take... Why are you looking for trades? Why would you look for trades? Why would you go in a position where I can trade, man? I'm up so much material. Yeah. Gonna go here. I could go there. If he goes there, maybe I can go F4. Given that castle ace up. I need to go toilet in a minute, man. Thank you for the follow, Ash. Leaving the opening, +7. What do you mean? He'll win your knight. Oh, good eyes. I am gonna castle here. I mean, I could go here now. Oh, he could have won a knight. He just missed it the whole time. I could go here or I could castle first. Now, if I go here, I could. To be fair. But that will only just lose a pawn. No. I think I'll go here. Because I can. Nah, I'm gonna do long castles. Because if I went here, yeah, I could have lost the knight, no? Well, no, because if he... Alright, that wins a pawn, but I really don't... I'm not bothered about that. Sorry, he can't even take, by the way. I think he realizes that now. Yeah. I just go here. Then the follow-up is this. Unless he goes here. The follow-up is this anyways. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, man. Nah, I can't believe it. Oh, that is inexcusable. I'm aware, man. Of course, I know this. That's actually disgusting. I'll be real. I'm just gonna stick a bishop in the middle and then just move from there. Alright, maybe let's go here first. Because why not? We got pawn advantage. Don't know what he's looking for. I can maybe get that. Nah, that's a blunder. I think that's a good idea. Bring our rooks into the game. It's not too late to win though. I'm not losing. I'm not even losing. It looks fairly equal. You could maybe argue I'm winning. I've got the advantage. You can maybe argue he's got advantage. Too much hydrating, bro. It's the water. Nah, come on, man. Water is #1. Thank you for the 21 likes on YouTube. Okay. And the 14k on TikTok. Bang. Good move. Except it's not a good move. That doesn't do anything because once I take, he's taking the rook anyways. What am I even talking about? Oh, I cooked for a second. No, I should have went there. No, I should have went there. I mean, I guess he would have went there. And then what? I go here, and then he's just won a pawn. I think. I don't know, man. I really don't know anymore. I think I take, he takes, like... I don't want to take it. But if I move the rook out of the way, he's just gonna... You could take that next. How do I stop him from taking this? I'm gonna put my hand in my pouch. Pouch. Start pawn pushing. I'm gonna start pawn pushing. What on earth, man? I need to. 1 minute, man. Oh my god, man. I can't believe it, man. I swear to God, this game. This guy's taking his time. Bishop f5 then c8 is literally mate. It's not. Oh, that was the last game, wasn't it? Really? Did I have a mate? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to check that in a minute. In the last game? Force mate. Take your time, bro. Take your time. It's only move number 10. Now, I say that, but I always take my time. Okay. What the hell is that? We'll probably flag this guy, and that's coming from me. I'm joking, I don't know. Bro, trading every piece. Nah, I traded pieces that I think benefits me and whatnot, you know? Stick a knight here. I have this maybe. I think queen c7. It's pretty good. And I could go b5. Just go there. Let's go here. Can I call you Daddy Shams? No. I mean, I can't control what you call me, but I would say no, please and thanks. F4 also, yeah, true. No, if he went F4, I would just take, no? Castle opposite side. Stop reading, but I get what you said. I'll be real, I think that would have been my goal anyways. Every time I play Caro-Kann, there's not really any times I put focus on the left side, okay? And every time they do queen side, that's what I go for. If I'm being honest. And I could go for trade. Go knight here. Well, queen here or here. Queen check. Pawn f4, queen check. Winning a pawn, unless he goes there. Queen check. Queen check, queen check, queen check. Queen here. Takes, takes. What's his idea? I don't see anything. If he goes here, I mean, I could maybe take first. Yeah, if he goes here, I'll take, so I keep this outpost. Knight on d5. What's the idea? Yeah. Right. That's the idea. I don't wanna, you know, let's go here. Thoughts on Alien Gambit? It's a very risky gambit, but you know, high risk, high reward. I like it. At what age did you start playing chess, bro? I started playing chess at an age of let's go night back. I started playing chess at the age of 19? No, right before I turned 19. Right before. I was gonna say maybe we could have went there. He would just go there, right? Now if I take, I give him that and then he could do that. Because I can't take since, you know. I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna let you get this open file. I'm not gonna give it to you for free. Alright, now we're just up 2 pawns. Nice. I'm inviting doubled pawns. Well, no, that would... No, like... What did I just say? Never mind, never mind. Never mind, what? What did I even just say, bro? Thank you for the 3 basketballs, Justin. Thank you so much. Well done, bro. Well done. Well done. Okay. I think I want this move. I like it. It's nice and safe. And it also puts pressure there. Maybe he wants to keep the queen. And then I'll just bring the rooks up. I'm sorry, bro. I don't really play viewers. Well, no, I do. On the weekends. Sorry about that, Justin. Thank you for the basketballs, nonetheless. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Okay. If he takes, which he most definitely shouldn't, and he probably won't, I would have taken like that to keep this pawn chain. No problem, keep going. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 3 extra basketballs. Thank you so much, man. Thinking. I mean, we could take her. What's his idea here? I really don't see it. I think I can just take her. I think, I'll be real, I think I can. I think I'm safe, man. I'm gonna take that pawn. Which is probably, yeah, greedy, but I can, and I'm gonna take it. I was thinking of, yeah, these 2 moves. I think that was fine as well. No, not quite threatening mate, because he would... Sorry, him? I don't see any mate threat for him, but if this would threaten mate, he has that to start off with. Now, if I go here, I make his knight go here. But that's about it. I think I'll go here. Again. And now I'm gonna bring... Okay, I was gonna say if he goes here again, which rook do I bring? Not this... Ooh. Okay. Okay, so he needs to stay in this file at the moment if he wants to defend the knight. If he keeps his queen here, I have this move which will guarantee... No, what am I saying? Wait, let's... Good position anyways, bro. Up 6 points of material. Wait, I'm up a rook for a minor piece, and then I'm up like 4 extra pawns. It's crazy. 4. You moved the wrong rook. Really? Legit had to move that attack knight and pawn with tempo and mate. I mean, I didn't see it. I'll be lying if I said I did. I'd be lying if I said I did. Okay, here I have to. Go here. Oh, if he goes here, wait for it. Well, no. What are we waiting for? No. I was gonna say rook sack. Only if you were to take with the queen. You could just take with king. If he takes with king. Okay, I mean. Let's go here. Let's go here. To double up. Maybe I could have went d5. I mean, I can see that. I'm okay with losing a few pawns. I don't want to lose pawns if I don't need to. You know? Let's see. Did you just miss checkmate? As in this one, he could just block. If that's what you're talking about. I was gonna say he's got check with defending it, but even if he did, we would have just slided to h8. I'm pre-moving just in case he makes a blunder, but it's kind of shameless, so I'll take it off. Oh no, hold on. First of all, he just blundered a knight. Okay, no. Okay, we're fine. I mean, I could take here. I'm sorry, I could go here. Has to go there. No, let's just take the free knight, bro. What are we even thinking about? Really and truly. Yeah. Thank you for the 15k likes on TikTok and 23 on YouTube. Thank you guys. Wow, that's Roblox. This? I think your eyes deceive you, bro. I think. Alright, you win? Yeah. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with taking a knight. There was no point of saying that statement. It's just a free knight. Need to not lose on time, though. Okay. This is coming as well, by the way. That would just be mate. How does he prevent this, bro? It's looking cooked. I think it's finished. Like, honestly, at this point, bro, queen check, bang, rook check, bang, pawn down, main 3 type of position. Exactly, there you go, bro. Maybe that check, so you get another in. Bang, bang, maybe. I respect it, bro. He's doing this is good practice as well from White's perspective. If you're in, is that a her or a him? That's a him. If you're in his perspective, yeah, he knows he just gives checks. It's a forced main 4. Well, actually, main 9, queen e8 check takes, and then knight takes king takes d2. Okay, so he could have done that. Instead, he didn't see it. Which is fair enough, but force main 4 right now. Force main 3, force main 4, bro. Really? What did I do wrong? Queen g2 check. And then it's no problem. Yeah. So I just gave him an extra check. Being able to go there. Good game though. Review the game before. Oh my god, I don't want to review that game. The accuracy in this game was 88. He had 75. The one before, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is a game to forget 100%. You moved the wrong rook. You reckon? I didn't think there was an issue with which rook I moved. This game had 70% accuracy and they had 71.6. We'll take the W on the game we just played. It wants knight here, still +3. Bro, clean. The whole game is clean. That's just terrible, and now Stockfish is saying equal position. Where? I was gonna say, why can't he go here now? We could go F4. Then I moved in front of F4. Terrible. Plus 1.2. Okay, bro, whoever was saying mate, there is no mate. I mean, maybe I can do a mate threat. I don't really know. I am +5 here. I am +5. Don't tell me. And now what? He loses the queen. He loses the queen. Like his second best. Well, this is the best. This is also up there. What? If he goes here, mate in 2. Yeah, my bad. I stand corrected, man. There was a mate. Wait. Yeah, there was a mate. There was. I missed that. And we had the chance to do that. How long stream today? We'll play 2 to 3 more games. Alright, I'll say that. Going with Karakan again, because I'm on the tilt inside and I'm not feeling as confident as I was at the start. See you doing madness. That's a good thing, right? So thank you. I guess, bro. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go A6. Right here. And now I'm gonna go H6. I might do guess the elo, bro. I'm not 100%. I'll try. Last game. I think I'll at least do 2. This game and another one. Let's go here. Play your haters. I wouldn't mind. Bro, listen. For like any newcomers who are coming and saying, I saw a few messages earlier, and I'll be honest if I said it didn't piss me off or make me feel a bit like can't be asked with these messages. Like people saying, oh, he's so slow, you're so slow. Bro, if you don't like it, leave. Alright. For the people who are in the stream and you guys are keeping up with this. 1, I don't know how you're doing that. 2, fair enough. What else? Alright, let's lock in here. Like if you don't like how long I'm taking on my moves, bro, you're not forced to watch. I haven't kidnapped you or whatnot. You know? Anyways. Yeah, I need to lock in here and focus because I almost didn't see this move. But yeah. He'll win a pawn. King Jacks. Really? Right now, or was that earlier? He's just got... No, not quite. He don't have any ideas here because his piece is under attack. Here I could go back or I could take. I think he had threats of winning this pawn, given that he didn't have to move his queen here. Right now, I'll just take her. And now I should be fine. Hey, we need to castle. We need to castle. Which is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Wait, I could go here. Let's get bishop d6. And I'm inviting doubled pawns. Mainly because I'm up a pawn, but I do just think it's fine as well. Okay. Alright. Bishop e7 and castle. I don't mind to go bishop. You guys have seen me play by now, so in a position like this, I want to bring my queen out. I don't want him to take here, especially now where the queen can take. Right now, I'm gonna go bishop e7. I'll be real. Right now. Like, it's a move I have to do. I mean, what if I go g5? G5 might be too much. I think I'm gonna go bishop e7 here. I don't know what to do if he just goes back. I always just go back to d6 myself. Let's see what he does. Okay. Then focus on this file. Now I'll just bring my queen out. This looks like a decent spot. So does this. Let's go here. Let's go here. I mean, now if he goes g3, I can't go d6 because I was not expecting that. I just was not expecting that at all. I think I might even take it. Yeah, if I take, I get a pawn. That's perfect. He gave that to me. He'll probably move the... Wait. I mean, that could be a move. Okay, now that is just a crazy sack that's leading to nothing. What's the idea? Bro, what is the idea? He's gonna go crazy on the left or something. I have no clue. I'm gonna take this pawn. What was the idea? I'm missing it. You're just down a minor piece. Bro, tilted. Oh yeah, he might be tilted, man. He might be tilted. No excuse. Okay. Yeah, he might be tilted. I'll be wrong. That might just be the explanation. Very bad though. Like, what is he doing? I'm winning, yeah. Very nicely. That doesn't attack anything. The rook. The knight sack to get the rook. Bro, that is not a sack you do ever. Bro, what are you looking for here? Yeah? I mean, I really don't know at this point. I have no clue. This guy's the type of guy to take here. Wait. The type of guy to take here thinking my queen is hanging. Ooh, I missed that. It's fine. I think this is a good move. Right here. And I'll be honest, that's all I'm gonna do. That's it. That is it. And that should be unstoppable. All I'm gonna do is push the pawn and just see what happens. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Daily Quotes, welcome. He's about to use Stockfish, I hope not. Even with Stockfish, I think I'm winning, bro. At this point, I'm up a bishop. Simple game plan, bro. I mean, I could maybe bring my rook and queen, centralize my rook and go for some sort of attack. I don't need to force anything that I don't need to do. You know, this is the easiest way to win, I think. Okay, mainly because we're up a piece and we have a passing pawn, but we also have rook right behind it. Rook here, if he ever goes there, I could just stick a rook in front. He'll have to take and whatnot. This should be light work, basically. Okay. You're not beating Stockfish. I didn't say I'll beat Stockfish. Even up a piece. Okay. If Stockfish started a game and I was up a piece, I don't think I'm winning that. In a position like this, I think I beat Stockfish, bro. Wait, no, but Stockfish is 3.8k. What's Stockfish gonna do to stop me from winning in a position like this? Am I out of my head, bro? Am I crazy? Even up a queen. I would understand from the start of the game, but I think I'm just winning now. Okay, bro. I mean, that's whatever. I think I'll just keep it here. What could I do? Yeah, I take. He wants to take there. No, I'll just move this pawn. I think I'll just move this pawn. Am I crazy for thinking that in this position, even versus Stockfish, I'll win? I genuinely want to know, like, if I'm out of it and whatnot. Because all I would have to do is push the pawn. You know, that's why I asked the question. Okay. I mean, maybe I could even take. You know what I could do? I could take this position, all right, and I could. Yeah, I can make this custom position. I play as black and put Stockfish on the other end, and then we would have been able to tell. Hanging Rook, no, because this is it. Oh, okay, he's just won the pawn. That's quite sad. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's terrible. We're still winning, but what the hell, bro? What on earth? That's crazy. Okay. Really? I didn't. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Okay, we got a little idea here. Good that he didn't see it. I'll be real, I'm just gonna go here and ask for a trade. Why not? If he takes, yeah, he's 100% tilted. I will actually go through his game history. He's won the past 3, but he plays like he's tilted, I want to say. Someone said that and I fully agree with it. Just develop our pieces. I didn't pin myself. No, I did pin myself, but I have discovered check threats to win rook. I have bishop back. And I don't think it was a big deal, personally. I don't know. No, because he says if there were no pawns, it's a draw. That's right, actually. I'm aware of that. I mean, I'll still take my chances being up. What's it called? A bishop, rook and bishop versus a rook. But that's actually like a draw theoretically. Like I think people have spoke about that. That's right. No, bishop and rook without pawns does go into a draw. I'm pretty sure. But with the pawns, I'm winning. Right, we need to start pushing. I'll be real. Start pushing the pawns. Pawns. How do you defend those? Rook here. Maybe. Alright, now it's just finished, bro. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Alright, we can do that. Why not? Why not? I just need one pawn, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If I lose this, this is hella embarrassing. I shouldn't lose this. I don't think I would use this. Go up a whole piece, you know. Do not trade pawns. Yeah, I know. I mean, I did it. But you are very correct. Yeah, no. Nice. That's actually a really nice move. I'll be real. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let's go here. Bro, my end games are terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna win this though, I promise. Any non-believer, we are winning this. Guaranteed, okay? If I throw away a position like this, I have to stop the stream. And actually just look in the mirror and think, what am I doing? You know? I could do a lot of things here, bro. Like, my plan is to slowly bring the king up. He doesn't really have pawn moves, so he's gonna have to keep moving his king. Okay, now I would go here. Bang, 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 bang. I'm just gonna keep coming closer. I have 2 minutes, don't worry. I know, it's looking a little sticky, okay? I'll be honest. Bro, bear with me, please. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Time is running out slowly, but we got time. Okay, that I'm not gonna lie, he just gave me the win. He just gave me the win. He just gave me the win. What the hell is that move? What am I looking at? What was that move? Oh, we're fine, bro. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, yeah, bro. Good game. I think. What has he done to me? If I go here, he's pawn pushing. I'm going to take the pawn out. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game, bro. I gotta think to myself, what am I doing? The moment he goes there, I just promote, so I'll be able to come get this pawn. Yeah. You take that, I just promote. we won. Bro, come on, man. I'm not gonna lie, the way he keeps moving the pawn is... I feel like he's taking the piss out of me, but it's whatever. I should not think like that. Oh my god, he actually wants stalemate. I can't believe it. He's going for stalemate. We have 20 seconds. I'm so bad at chess, man. Nah, there's no way. I can't believe it. G2, G1. I don't even know what that was. I don't remember what position. Bang. I mean, this should be a premium because you can't make it. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, he is very disrespectful, playing along the whole time until here. Good game. Was a little... so panicking for no reason. No, for good reason. Oh, shouldn't I made myself get into a position where I start panicking. Be Stockfish, yeah, behave. I'm not gonna lie, I might have lied about that because that was... Yeah, okay, no, I take back that message that at that time, it was like this position where I could say, where I said I could beat Stockfish, and then I gave him the free pawn on the right side. Okay, I stand corrected. That's crazy. Bro, win is win, man. I don't care. I don't care. Whether it's looking like this, and okay, you want to know the accuracy? 92.7. Alright. And we go to the end. Okay, I'm not making the best moves, but everything is working. Look. Okay? Everything is working. Like, because I don't have a bad move. Other than maybe this. Okay? Which is just a blunder. That makes no sense. Okay. Come on, man. No. I made it look hard. And I'll be honest, it felt hard. Because I'm thinking I'm up a bishop. I should be able to promote to a queen very fast. Very quick, you know? But maybe this is roughly how long it would have taken. He played good defense. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You was blundering a draw. Nah, bro. There wasn't a point where it was 0-0. I'm straight up just up 6 or 7. 5, 4. Every move got better for me. Like +6, +7, +8, main 10. I am wrong. About what? You got me scared for a second. I understand. I scared myself. If I scare myself, I don't want to scare anyone else. We'll do one final game. If he goes here, I'll do e4, e5 for the first time today. Okay. Am I fasting? Yeah, I am. Walk around. Yeah, we had to do the king walk around. I think that was pretty good. Good idea. Okay. Danish Gambit. He didn't offer me that one though. Danish Gambit would have been this, right? Yeah. Okay, let's develop. Let's get a pin. I can't speak Arabic, Yunus, bro. I'm not Arabic. I do fast, I'm Muslim, but I'm not Arab, so I don't understand Arabic. Thank you for the 16k likes on the stream, guys. Thank you. Guess the ELO, we can maybe do something after. If you're saying trouble already, and it's that move, I actually thought of that. To me, I feel like I'm. For me, I feel like I'm okay, but let's see. Maybe he wants to sack the bishop. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm being real. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Let's get d6. I think we're fine, bro. I don't see any threat myself. Thank you for that message, Paris. Thank you. Six moves and we both spent a minute. Okay. Okay. Taking his time. We got Scotch Game, Goring, mainline. Danish Gambit. Then we got Scotch Game, Goring, mainline. I might have played this once. And I think I had White's position. Yeah. This does look like Scotch Game, to be fair. I mean, it is. He did a gambit. A pawn. Surely I can't let his knight get there because that just improves his position. Do I take? I think I take here. If I'm being real, I think I take. If I go here, that could be the next move and I'm just giving him a free move. Sorry, he can't even move. He's pinned. What am I talking about? I'm going to go h6. I mean, I could go there. I could go there. I could go there. I could go there. For now. Because, he's just gonna go there, which is when I go h6 anyways. But maybe it's nice to get the now on e5, maybe. Oh, if I want, I could. No, what am I talking about? I think this move is fine to do though first, and then knight h6. Obviously, if he goes here now, I just take whichever way he takes. If I went knight h6, maybe he wanted that as well. I would have went with that anyways, covering that and attacking. That's just terrible. What am I doing, bro? Oh my god. I'm losing, man. I've lost. I'm gonna resign. I'm fed up. I am fed up, bro. I can't believe it, man. This game. That's actually a decent move. But yeah, nothing's gonna happen. Because this is still just waiting to get taken. Bad day at the office. Shouldn't trade when I'm down material. I mean, I'm gonna get that knight back, I think. But I cannot let this knight get to d5. That just looks too strong. I mean, I guess I could go back. If he goes there. Or take. That knight is too strong there. Eventually, it's gonna have to get traded somehow. I really don't know, man. I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna castle. And I haven't even thought far enough, but I'm just praying that I can get this knight. Like so. I'm trying to stay positive, bro. Ay. Let's go here first. If I get the knight back, it's not terrible, man. SM shush, bro. I'm in pain, man. Sorry, guys. I wanna be nice and, you know, positive, good mood and whatnot. These games are killing me. I'll be lying if I said they weren't. Guys, stop laughing, stop crying, please. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. We move on, bro. We move on. You win some, you lose some. I can't keep saying that type of thing. That was so obvious. It was, man. I think, yeah, I would say that. What the hell is this move? He has undeveloped his bishop and he's locked it off fully now. This guy is extremely passive. What on earth is he going for, bro? I don't know what he's going for. We're gonna have some hurdles around this elo before we get close to 1700. Another excuse from me to explain why I'm playing bad. Nah, just playing bad today. Maybe last rapid grind was bad as well. I don't remember. Don't remember. Botvinnik English setup is annoying. As in annoying to play against this, or annoying to play against black? I'm guessing you mean just this overall setup. I like it though. I didn't know that people find it annoying. That guy probably just read a chess theory book and is cheating it out in a real game. What, the last game? You're saying he used the engine, the stockfish, the fish, the salmon, the tuna, the haddock, the cod, the crab. You can't attack black's king at all. Wait, what the hell is he doing? Wait, no, I just noticed he's doing some mega defense. He's doing ultimate defense. I mean, bro, don't get it twisted. I'm still gonna try and go f4 because I don't really know what else I would be doing. If he doesn't take, I trap him. Bro, what is he? No, I'm actually confused. What is he doing? I just noticed. He's doing some mega defense. What on earth am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah, we have to take with f4 here, no? Because we threatened to trap him again. So whatever move is next, we get this with tempo, I guess. That's the ultimate defense. Bro, I've played this opening so many times. I have never seen whatever this is. Never. And to the person who said he's using some sort of theory or he used fish, whatever. He either did a lot of theory or he's using fish, man. I don't feel like there can be an in-between. All his moves are not even the best moves. But I think they're good moves. But the bishop is just trapped. Like, it's not doing anything. I've seen it in a game before. I feel like I've seen positions like this on YouTube when Stockfish has played. You don't usually see a human doing whatever this is unless, I don't know, 1 out of a million type of game. I don't know. He could just be in prep. That's true as well. I don't know. I have no clue. I hear what you're saying, Llama. It was probably Petrosian's game if I remember correctly. I don't know what I watched. What? Bruh, that move took some time. I think I go f5 here. Lock him off. Why not? But the fact he trapped his bishop. Funny move. He tried to... What? I don't know. Okay. If he takes, I'll take like that. If I sack... Yeah, good idea, bro. Good idea. Trying to think here. What do I want? Yeah, I tell you what, I'm not gonna really. I'm just gonna keep attacking. I'm gonna bring this brick out. The idea of. Okay, he was ready with that move that took him 3.6 seconds. Do I want a4? I feel it's not necessary. I think I'm just gonna go here. And we have a threat here. He could maybe start with this, to be fair. I'll just go g4 maybe. Maybe bishop f3. Knight here. Ooh, knight here, knight here. It's like knight here. I'm gonna go knight here. If he does that, I just take, I guess. I mean, I can't really attack against any of this, can I? It's just not gonna be possible. Do I need a3? Probably not. If he goes here, do I just go b3? Seems solid to me. Now I like that idea. And then we can get that and put pressure there and there. I'm not sure. What did I say I wanted? Bishop d4. Bishop d4. You don't... I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Time's looking okay, in my opinion. I don't know if he takes. I think if I get the chance to, I think I'll take it. Given that he hasn't done such move, revealing the queen. But if I see this move, this move, that's gonna be crazy. If we see that move, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, he took. I could leave the knight here. I could go here, which is asking for trade. I could take with pawn. Not with this one. We lose that. Could take with pawn. No. I'm thinking. I mean, do I wanna... This knight is a good knight. What's this knight looking at? I don't need that square. Really. I have that covered. That knight looks pretty bad, no? This knight looks pretty good. Or am I just biased and I'm trying to motivate myself or like manifest to myself that this position is better than his? I think I'm gonna take like this. I think I'm gonna take like that. This looks quite... Oh, I'm not gonna read. My current ideas are something like this. I'm gonna have to see in a moment. There's one piece that isn't in the game and it is this rook. I'm not sure what I want to do just yet. I'm gonna see his next move. I'm really happy with the position now though. That's the truth. Does someone have oxygen for me? Mouth breather final boss. Boy, bro, that is... Wow. If I go here and he goes there, do I take? Take. Go back. Bishop's in the game. Rook f1. Bring the rook into the game. Rook c1, no. Rook f1. Knight here first. There is one piece that isn't in the game. What are we really threatening? He could just go there. I guess maybe. We need to speed up. Oh my god, perfect. Rook f3, we could get this diagonal if we want, and now we've got rook g1. I'm pretty sure that's a... I would like to think that's a good plan. I like that. It took me a while to find. If I wanted to bring this rook, which I wasn't sure I was going to do so just yet, I would have been doing this. Dead serious. I would have been doing all of that. Someone said thank you. Move the bishop. Thank you. You're welcome, I guess. Double up rooks. That's what I'm going to do. No way more than 10 seconds is needed on that move. Bro, honestly, every move he made... Bro, there's no way this guy is just using his own intellect for every move he's done so far. He's doing theory or he's cheating, bro. Okay. I think I want to go here first. But then the knight's trapped. Sorry, what? The knight's trapped? What are you talking about, bro? I go here, bro. Surely not. I go there. I go there. I'm gonna start with this move. If he goes here, I have this move. If he takes, I come with check. I win queen. So don't go there. If he goes then I get rook there. And if he takes knight, I do the idea I just explained. But maybe he realizes once I go g4. If he goes h4, which he shouldn't, he would have to just go back. Alright. Just explaining one type of line. I could go there. He's just gonna go there. No. I could get d4. But then we no longer have the chance to do that. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. To be fair, I need him off of this diagonal. You take here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got the fire. He's got so much firepower on this pawn. I'm gonna go d4. If I'm being real. And furthermore, the rook was pinned. So, queen back. Literally the only move. That's funny. That's crazy. Rook g1. I'm gonna have to go with that. And see what happens. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Why is this move taking 10 seconds? This guy hasn't made one fast move in the whole game. That's the only move. That's it. You know? I see someone suggesting ideas. I'm not gonna read yet. I am thinking of an eventual sack though. In a minute. Let's go here. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna go here. Anything before that, I don't know. Bro, that is just beautiful. All of this center locked off. What was a5, a4? All of this, like, you know what? Okay, I don't know if he cheated this game, if he's doing theory, or maybe, how believable is this? Maybe he gave himself the task before we went into this game. He said to himself, I'm gonna purely just defend whatever position is coming to me, type of thing. Maybe, I don't know. That looks pretty decent. Just gets a good pawn structure, which I can use for the endgame, I guess. Bro, if I go here... Okay, so, I mean, I could take with knight, no? I mean, I could take with knight. If I take with... we are winning. I have a minute and a half. Please, move fast. If I take with knight... Wait, am I even winning anything? Okay, that must be the move. I mean, this is just crushing. This one right here. Is this good? If I go here, lost the knight, lose 2 rooks, then bring the queen. He goes there, I go there, I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm gonna go here. We are wasting so much time. I like this idea. We no longer have this diagonal linked up, queen and bishop. If he goes here, which might be solid. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Now that's caught me off guard. I'm gonna go here though and ignore it. Threatening to take, attack the queen. Position looks too good right now. I think I'm winning, but I think I'm winning at 40 seconds. I need a mate or I need some sort of ultra simplification. I don't really know what this bishop was. I guess he was hoping that I go there and then he gets that. Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Bro, I'm panicking. I have no time. What are you doing? There's so many moves right here. I'm gonna take it. What the hell? He didn't take, bro. This guy is so weird. I'm so confused. I'm threatening. I'm threatening so much. I don't know what moves he's doing, and it's catching me off guard so much. I should be finding moves. What the hell is this? What is that, bro? Okay, this does look like some sort of force mate. Surely, this looks like force mate. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie. He's stressing me out so much, and that's my problem. I can't use him. I've heard you can't use, oh, what is my opponent doing? They're making the most random moves. You can't use that as an excuse. I'm panicking though. Well, that is a free queen. Oh my god. That's mate though in a minute. Right? This should be forced. Right, it took 7 seconds knowing I had 15 seconds there. I think this is forced mate. If it's not, I've lost. By the way. Queen trapped. Queen is trapped. That's why he felt no need to take it. Take the rook, I guess. I have to go in game review, man. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Really? Really? Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna guess. Okay. Bro, 0, 0, 0. So I'm gonna get something like 80% accuracy. But chess.com is gonna say something higher, I feel. I could be wrong though. That's so weird. I don't know who I was playing, man. Okay, 83% accuracy. It could have been better, I'll be real. He had 65. I don't know what he was doing. We breathing good tonight. Good to know, bro. Mouth breather final boss. You guys want guess the elo? Because I know I started calling Shamz GM, but I regret it. You regret it for what reason? I just proved I'm a GM. Thank you for the 24 likes, guys, on YouTube. Let's get one more for 25. Okay, bro. Extremely passive. Plus 1.5 on eval bar. Wait for it. That move is really nice. I could go rook g1 and then go there. I was gonna do this. I was prepared. I'll be real. I was prepared. Hello, Jake. Hello. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We did that eventually. Now, if I go here, I'm still winning. It actually wants queen to take first, which is interesting, because that's gonna happen anyways, right? And then it wants that. So I gave a knight and a rook for a queen. Wait, no. Hold on. If he takes here... Oh, I would just come here. Triple up. You can't add another defender here. You go back. That's main one. Okay, so if he took here and I went here, this wouldn't be as good. I'm still winning because I have a very good position though. You know, Shams is a GM in my heart, bro. I am a GM regardless. Like, I've got it on paper in case none of you know. I know it says 1600 here, but this is just fake. I dislike playing against people who go deep into theory. It's annoying. I'll be honest, I've never played anything like this. Ever. At least in a long time. If I'm being honest, this is something I expect from someone who's 700 rated. I mean, maybe what he was doing was okay at the start, but eventually the position was just not it. You don't have an attack, bro. You made a position where you stayed defending for so long. I don't know. Okay, here, I wasn't sure what to do. It took me 20 seconds, 40 seconds on the clock. We're meant to just take the rook. I was panicking. I didn't see that. I'll be real. I didn't see that either. Fair enough. Okay, okay. I'm glad to know the last few moves. Look, main 5, main 4, main 4, main 3, main 2, main 1. Okay, he should be going queen. Wait. He should be going f5 here. What does that do? Oh, okay. Alright, pretty fun game to be honest. You learn a lot from unconventional games. Oh, for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I did have fun playing against this. I was panicking, I was stressed. We played decent, at the very least, I want to say. Let me check the win to loss ratio today. The record. We started here. So that's 2 wins, 3 wins, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6. We'll end it there. We'll end it there. Do you guys want a little guess the elo? Like maybe 2 or 3 guess the elos. Okay. I am going to see any that have been sent before. I'm thinking about this one right here. He said it was an old game from 2021. I guess I can use this one. Alright, we will use this game to start off with. Barnaby, are you still here, bro? Because if he's not here, then I guess I can't review this game. He does have the link. It wouldn't be nice to do a guess the elo if the guy's not here, though. If you're here, let me know. Guys, I'm going to go get some water. Oh, he is here. I'm going to get some water real quick, okay? Apologies. I will be back. I will be back. Let me take that. Alright. Bang. Alright. I'm back. I have made my way back. Alright. Thank you, Leg27, for the follow. Thank you so much. Bro, he took so long to find double rooks. It took me a long time. I think at that point of time, it was... What else would I do in that situation? Like, go for the left side. I needed to find a way to improve my position, and doubling the rook seemed like the way to do so. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the 25 likes, guys, on YouTube. Thank you so much. Let me catch my breath. Just ran down and up the stairs. Alright, don't know why I gave details on my whereabouts and whatnot. Okay. Bang. We have a 21 move game here, and we're guessing white's position. White's elo, for the most part. I'm gonna go through my messages after this game and see around roughly the oldest guess the elo that's been sent to me, given that the person is still there, and then I'm gonna do that game. Okay, I'm sure we'll do everyone and anyone's game down the road in the next few days and whatnot. Okay, so if I miss you today, We'll definitely get to it another day. Alright, this was a bullet game. Okay, this was a bullet game, so keep that in mind as well. Alright, it has been announced. What structure is this? Okay, well, black is doing Sicilian. I'm already getting high Elo vibes. Now B5, I'm not gonna see that around 1500. I mean, maybe every now and then. I've never played against B5 myself, okay? When you go on YouTube and you search Sicilian, it's talking about some sort of crazy pawn push, bishop here, A4, B4, I saw in my life. Already thinking a decently high elo. This is bullet as well. D5 is a mistake. Why doesn't he... Oh, I mean, goes there, bang, bang. Just not nice, is it? That looks decent, maybe. Knight G5 is best. Fair enough. Okay, so move number what? 4. There's been a mistake. Move number 3. Anyways, why are you playing unranked? This ain't me, bro. Guess the elo up in here. Hello, Lewis Morrison. Yeah, bro, this is... I would have taken, I'll be real, I would have taken. To go with knight c3 and just ignore that is very nice. And then he took. Takes is good. Alright, it's a good move. I was seeing if it was the best or not. And now I guess you're simplifying. Ah, that is just terrible by black, but that is his best move. That's disgusting. Okay, so black playing really bad. Everything is going left, right, and center. White is capitalizing every chance he gets. And yeah, that move is just killing, bro. That's just murder. That's murder on the spot, bro. Oh, that's just, mate, what am I talking about? Bullet game. Bullet game really well played by white. Badly played by black. We're trying to guess white's elo. Someone said 450, someone said 900. Thank you, Matteo, for the follow. I am gonna say myself, bro, this is high. Like, I have never seen such thing or coming up against. I reached 1500 bullet, and then I never played. I mean, black did make a mistake early on. This was a bullet game. I'm gonna say 1700, bro. I'm going high, I think. I'm going 1750. I changed my mind. Let us know. Thank you for the 19k likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you. 1200. Opponent is bad. To be fair, the opponent was bad. I'm a little biased in the rating I'm saying. What was the rating though? Okay. I'll be lying if I said my guess of my rating wasn't a little influenced. Knowing who this game was sent by. Okay, I know what elo the person who sent this game is right now, so I'm a little influenced. But my guess is 1750. It's 600. Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, bro, that was clean. What was the accuracy of the game? 91.7. He did. Sicilian book. 600 elo. It's crazy. This was a 600 rated game. My guess was miles off. Yeah, so I got the worst guess up in here. Yeah, I got the worst guess. So people actually said 450, 1300. If you're wrong, do 10 push-ups. Not today, bro. Maybe we'll put some punishment or like wager type of thing down the line. I'm good right now, bro. Maybe though. Can I verse you? Not today, bro. I'm sorry. 600, that's very impressive, bro. 92% accuracy. You played clean. That pawn is weighing, to be fair. I didn't acknowledge that. Nah, that's just all too clean. I'll be real. Bro, that's nice. At 600. In bullet. But nah, too nice. I won't lie. Impressive. Mouth breather final verdict was closest. What was his let me see. Mouth breather final boss official verdict coming from himself. 450. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check who else sent a guest elo. Once I played against a guy who studied the hell out of Capablanca's games. And BGO, I don't know what BGO is, but just traded everything into an endgame within 20 moves. Was boring. Yeah, I do get into games where I initiate trades and it goes into a very quick game, a quick end game. Sometimes they do it to me. I haven't been in a very quick end game in a long time, I want to say, which is probably just BS, man. I don't know. That's my country up in here. I do want to review this game, but let's see. Okay, AL4NDASOS. Are you here, bro? It literally says your rating down here. You sent me a picture, bro. I can see your rating of this game. And the notation is the exact same in this game, bro. I can see your rating, man. This guy, man. Whoever sent this, you need to... Bro, why would you send me a picture of the game you played if you want to do Guess the Elo? Like... what the... Alright, let's see. 2 hours ago, 1 day ago. I analyzed this yesterday. I think you're in the chat, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Bro, why are you guys sending me pictures? Does it automatically send pictures? This is so weird. Why has this man sent me his whole gallery? Alright, Emmanuel, let's see your game. Okay. Alright, let's go here. I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more after this. We have time, man. We have time. 3.5 hour stream, bro. It's 2 AM. Time is flying today. Alright, let's go analyze. Okay, it's me. I don't know about it. It's my first time, bro. I understand, man. I wouldn't know where to start. Like when someone tells me, people always ask, "How do you send this?" Because it's not something you know already. So if you made a mistake, it's fair enough. All right. By the time you send the next one, let's just hope I forgot your elo, or send a game that's a few years back or a few weeks in front, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I think white is who we're analyzing. I don't know if I can check, actually. Guess. Oh wait. Trying to figure out. Okay, we're guessing white. Yeah. 1 minute bullet game. Okay, this was a bullet game. Alright, let's go. Can we see the screen? Let's go. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's fine, but it's just like, that caught me off guard. Nice structure, though. Fair enough. I feel like, yeah, E5 or D5. Okay, now, apparently that's a miss after knight H5. Okay. Bro, why is there... is that a blunder? Okay. Very nice position. Blunder. He should be doing knight takes d5. That pawn is just chilling there. But sometimes, you know, that moment is just missed a lot of the time in a bullet game. You're not focused too well. This was 2 years ago, okay. I don't really remember your elo. I'll be real. I might. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, that's like unfortunate. Very nice in a bullet game. Bro, have you added the brilliance? Because they're just coming out of nowhere. No, it is showing the blunders and the brilliance. Knight F5 is brilliant. Yeah, because he's sacking a knight. With the idea that if you take... And he should. So, let's see. He takes. Oh my god, what move! That is a crazy move, I'm not gonna lie. That is very nice. I was not seeing that coming. Bro, crazy amount of knowledge there. What's the idea here though? If he doesn't take, I guess you're just putting so much pressure here. Maybe you're coming with check as well. It just looks like a nice move. You're covering so much. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, great find for Bullet. That is crazy. And he took, which was a mistake. I'm not gonna downplay what you did. Bro, you made a really nice move. So what should have happened is this, and then I guess takes, bang, bishop back. You gave a knight and a rook for a queen, which is a happy trade any day of the week. I'm gonna say myself, bro, that 2 brilliants in a bullet game. I don't remember the last time I got 1 brilliant in a bullet game. I'm gonna say like 1 point. I'm gonna say like 1.5k. I could say 1.6. Okay, I'm very bad at guess the elo, so I'm gonna go with 1.5k elo. Last game I said 1.7. I was playing that in school too. Yeah, bro. What was the elo though? Wait, did he announce the elo? I don't think so. Not yet. This was a game played 2 years ago in school. That's what they said. 1100 says Llama. Just copy the PGN and then send it. Yeah, if you guys want to send guess the elo, you copy the PGN and you just send it to me. Wait. 1150. And someone said 1150 at the same time. Someone said it, yeah. So we got 1100 guess, 1150. Bro, I am bad at this. Someone said 885. Fair enough. That's closer than mine. Bro, that's very impressive. 1150 in a bullet game, like under a minute, right? That's very nice. I'll be honest, I've reached 1500 rank in bullet. You know what I realized overall myself, rapid, blitz, or bullet, I don't think I play too aggressively. I think I play a bit on the positional side, which it's probably not the best, right? Anyways, very good game at 1150 elo. I can say that 100%. That is a fact. Okay. Have I guessed one of your games? I think I have. I'm gonna guess this one first. Don't send the link to the game because it might show the elo, I think. To the person who sent this game, defense. I'm gonna use this one. Since I've never guessed his elo. Game was Blitz. Okay. We're about to watch a Blitz game. Okay. And I'm 1180 now. I barely improved. Nah. But if you're coming up with ideas like that, just keep grinding bullet. You're going to make out. Unless you already keep grinding bullet. I would be a bit surprised as to why you haven't made much progress. But anyways. Alright, here we got another one. I think we are guessing white's elo. Let me just confirm. Yeah. Alright, we ready? Huh? That's the same game? Oh, this is a different game. This is a different game. I was like, he went with F4 as well? Okay. I like that, but honestly, whatever. Honestly, yeah, bullet game, even rapid, why not? You're not close to castling. I feel like a move like this is completely fine. Unless you're gonna really... Unless you're getting ready to castle that side. You know? Put as much pressure as you can as possible. Improve your position. You know, when you can just castle the other side type of thing. Thank you, Junior CM, for the follow. Wasn't a Queen H4 check? Queen H4. What are you looking at, bro? Queen H4 check. Oh, that's H5. Are you talking about this game? Who'll sack the rook next? Oh, that was the last game, yeah. Okay. Alright, we got a few more moves. 15 moves left. I was about to say, you have to be pushing the pawns. Oh, very nice. Wait. Is there not a Greek gift here? Yeah, there is a Greek gift. That's also a very good move, yeah. I think there's a Greek gift. And so what if he just goes here, bang, and then you have to take the knight anyways? Okay. So Greek gift is gonna 9 times out of 10 result in queen sack if the queen can see it, right? Greek gift works if there's no bishop on this square and whatnot. Oh, for black, when pawn attack knight, wasn't a queen h4 check? I will check real quick. As in right here? When pawn attacked knight. Here? Yes, and that's the only winning move for black. And it wants him to give that. Come with check. Then you got this. Very good position. Alright, flip the board again. None of that happened. Okay. I was in a blitz game where I got 3 brilliants. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever got 3 brilliants in a game. I might have got 2 at the max. Okay, where were we? My bad, guys. My bad. Very nice move. Very clean. Queen back. Okay. Bishop takes h6 is a thing. With the idea that if you take, you now have the queen coming to h7, main 1. Yeah, queen takes is just is just weighing, no? Yeah, queen takes is just weighing. Instead we have knight e7. Knight is coming into the party. Rook, solid move, the best move. Takes the knight. Bishop sack, which is a brilliant. Okay. Wait, let me see. Am I missing? Oops. Oops. Sorry. Alright, wait, hold on. Nice, very nice. What am I thinking? I mean, it was pretty nice. The last game was, those brilliants were really nice to me. I like it. I'm gonna say something like, I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking, because the last game was like 1,150. I'm gonna say 950 on this one. I'll be real. If I'm off, very off. Now we got people saying 1,300, 1,415, 700. Okay, wait. This was a blitz game. Sorry, I thought it was a bullet. Wait, I thought it was a bullet. So I might have to lower my guess a bit. Because if it was bullet and my guess was 950 and it's a blitz where you can take more time, I'm gonna have to say something like, I'm gonna say 800. I don't know if this guy is in the chat actually. Is he here? I didn't even... is he in the chat or not? It was this guy. 2025. This was a game played yesterday, literally. I don't know if he's in the chat or not, but I will check his elo. Okay, his blitz is 1,400 with 6 games played. I don't know what to say about that. Fair enough. My guess is very, very wrong. 1,400 is the elo though. Ah, wait. It's this one. Yeah, the guy someone just said as well. 1,345 is the elo. Okay. 1,350. Let's say 1,350. I wasn't seeing that coming, bro. I feel like the game before this was really good. If I were to compare them, I would say the game before this was better. And that was in bullet. But obviously, that doesn't really mean... How do I say? Like, these are just one games. One game at those elos, you know. They could play another game at those elos. They'll have a bad game, a good game, and so on. But my guess was 1150. Wait, what did I say? I said 750. See, I've lost my head, guys. I lost my head. That don't count, bro. What don't count? What don't count? What don't count? What don't count? Alright. But yeah, 1350. My guess was 750. Very, very wrong. I don't think the guy was even in the chat. Or was he? No, I think he was. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Anyways, should we do one more? I'm thinking we do one more. Enemy 29% accuracy. Are you lying? Surely not. Let me just check that real quick. Let me he sent me the elo as well on chess.com. Okay. Wait. Guys, are we reading the same number? This is a blitz game. I don't care if you're, how do I say, it's not even a rating thing. Bro, that is just inexcusable, man. Someone said that word here today and I'm keeping it now. 29.2. Look, 60% is not the best. I think you know that. 29. Bro, are you serious? He didn't even make a blunder. 700. Guys. Middle. Oops. What the hell is going on? The screen is just glitching now. Middle game accuracy. Can we all see the screen? I hope you guys can see the screen. Hold on. I need to confirm. We can. 5.8 is crazy, bro. 5.8. That is not double digits, bro. That is not double digits. That may be the, bro, I'm not gonna lie, this needs to get sent to Guess the Elo just so like Gotham Chess could laugh at 5.8, bro. That's so my life. Inexcusable would be my verbiage, to be exact. Is that not a word then? I don't know. An eggplant would have a higher accuracy, bro. A strawberry, an orange. And oranges are so stupid, man. They're just a ball of orange color, you know, with seeds. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, should we do one more? Bro, I've never seen 5.8% accuracy. Oh my god, I have to game review this guy. He's from North Korea, bro. I have to get game reviews this guy, yeah. Okay, 19. You guys are sending nice short games, okay. Which does help in getting through the games, I guess. Okay. Who's this played by? White or black? Let me see. Let me confirm. This game is played by black. So we're guessing black's elo. Okay, we ready? D4, night out. Okay. This is like a reverse Roy Lopez. I don't really know what this is. It's not, oh, I mean, I think that's fine. It actually says book move. You know what? I stand corrected. I was like, why would you take for no reason when you don't have to yet? It said book move. Okay, let's move on. Nice opening. Little, I don't know. Okay, I don't understand that, but F5 is the best move. I don't know what's going on, I'll be real. This is out of my vision. I don't know if this is 500 elo or 2000 elo. That's crazy that this is what black should do. The bishop is just chilling. He don't want to play the game. Queen d2 is best, bro. This is like 95% accuracy so far. Or something. Queen g5 is a mistake. Okay, black is up by 2. Okay, that is just not the best move. 1, because of that. 2, because of that, I guess. Wait. So who wins this? Wait, who did I say we're analyzing? Sorry. Who did I say we're analyzing? I need to make sure. Sorry. We're meant to analyze black, bro. And I'm analyzing white. My bad. Yeah, black is very, very much better than white in this game. Alright, we're meant to analyze black, okay? My bad. To find f5, to be the player finding f5, best move, and then f4, I still don't know if this is 500 ELO or 2000. But that looks crazy. Like, it's good. That's a great move. Yeah, I mean, for that reason as well, right? Yeah. Ooh, wait. Okay. Knight back. Trying to... Yeah, that's the best move. And then white resigned. For what reason? He didn't want to play bishop and rook versus rook and be down 2 pawns. Okay. White didn't play good, but can't let that influence my guess. I'm gonna say... F5 and F4 caught me off guard, especially F5. When you go F5, I mean, you might as well go F4, I guess, right? F5 caught me off guard. I'm gonna say, oof. F5's the best move, which is throwing me off, bro. Or at least top 3, but they're all equal. I'm gonna say 1000 ELO is my guess. Probably 1400. I really don't know, because now I'm thinking maybe I lowballed a lot. Maybe I did a high lowball. Very bad lowball. Black playing so good, to be fair. Yeah, you're right, you know. He made no mistake. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. It says that's definitely not 1000 ELO. I'll tell you why. This game was played. Okay, listen. 19 move game. 99.4% accuracy. This man is using engine, bro. I don't care. 99.4% accuracy in 19 moves is... I don't even know if this was bullet or blitz or rapid, by the way. That's crazy. How do I check? I don't think it says. That is low-key crazy, though. I don't know if he's here to say his ELO. It's been a week, it's still 1600 lock in. Bro, I will, man. Good things take time. We'll make it to 1700 soon. If that's bullet or blitz, then cheats. 99.4. I mean, white didn't play amazing. The only big issue was hanging a knight. You know? F5? F5 does give me Stockfish vibes, I'll be real. I'll be real. This was played in 2023. I guess I can maybe check his ELO. I don't know what mode it was. His highest rating is 1400 in Rapid, with a peak of 1540 in 2023. 99% happens from time to time. I guess that's true, right? Yeah. The highest rating I've got over or around 20 moves or over 95, 96 max. And I'm really happy with that. 99% right here is crazy. If I had to take a guess, that's blitz or bullet, you know. But it would make more sense with the rapid game. I mean, I can't see this guy playing any rapid. He's purely playing bullet. And maybe a few blitz here and there. Maybe a few rapid, okay. I don't know if he's here to announce his ELO. I didn't even check that. Bro, he sent this game like 10 minutes ago. How could he not be here? Oh, he said his ELO. He said his ELO. Sorry, my bad. He's messaging on chess.com. His opponent was 1550 and he was 1500. In what mode? In what mode though? I do want to know. That's impressive. Regardless of the mode. 50 plus move draw, 98.8%. With those accuracies and then it ends in a draw is very nice. I'll be real. It's one of those nice games. F5, F4 makes sense though to rip open the queen. This might be a me problem, but I'm not finding that move. I'll tell you what. I'm a very passive player. Let me go back to the game. I would have left it there forever. But F5 open space for the knight. It's genius. It's genius, bro. It's genius. And it's just fine being there, because even if you don't want to take, bishop could take. If you go here and there's nothing to take, you hold this off. It's a very nice move. But yeah, 1500 was the elo. I said 1150 or something like that. But yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end the stream, yeah? I think it's the Catalan opening. I actually don't even know what it is because it doesn't tell me. My chess stock, oh no, it does. Okay, here, Trompowski game, or Trompowski, I don't know. Trompowski attack. Okay, Trompowski attack. That's what Stockfish tells me, chess.com tells me. C4 would be Catalan. Wait, with white? Like, here? Maybe? Or nice and early? Like this? I don't even know the Catalan. Is that embarrassing? I don't know. It said time control 600. It was rapid. Wait, how did you figure that out? I didn't see that. I did not see that. Okay, rapid game. If this was bullet or blitz, I'm not gonna lie, that would be crazy impressive. Still crazy impressive with rapid. Like, oh, ignore that comment earlier. But I would have been like, you know, jumping on my head and stuff if it was a bullet game. Very nice game. 99% accuracy is too much. Alright. Like, why is it not 100% accuracy? Why? He got 4 excellence here and there. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Yeah, you could say that was a perfect game, I think. Anything above like 99, 95 is practically, I guess you can say perfect, no. What's your rank? I'm 1600 myself, okay. Hello, Ice Hunt. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream. We've been live for almost 4 hours, okay. I'm gonna wrap it up. To anyone who's sent, you know, guess the elo, a game for me to guess the elo, or us as a whole. I'll get to it in the next few days to come, okay? But I'm gonna end the stream right now. I'll be back tomorrow most likely, if not the day after. And what? Yeah, back on the rapid grind. We didn't make any progress today. Oops, unfortunately. 6 wins, 6 losses. We're still near the middle, near the start even, but we made the elo back. We didn't lose more than we won, which I guess is a good thing. I don't know. Alright, I'll be back here tomorrow. Oh, puzzle. Do you guys want a cheeky puzzle rush real quick? He played like 1700. Oh, I didn't check it. I would say he played like, bro, he played like a 2k raid. There was only 19 moves, to be fair. What time do you usually stream? About 10 PM UK time, bro. Which is a little late, but that is the time. One person said they want puzzles. I might give into it. Alright, real quick, we'll do... Oh, no. Real quick. Oops. Where? Go there. We're already at disadvantage, bro. We lost 10 seconds. Can we all see the screen? I hope so. I hope so. I'm not Parrot. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Everybody. They need to stop giving that repetitive Nightmate, just squashing him, you know? Squashing the king every time. What the hell? I just went there because I saw free check. Bro, we're on to a good start. Yeah, we have a minute 45 left and we did 19. What the hell? We have a very good start. Oh my god, it was a free rook. And it was gonna end in mate. What did I do? Black to move. White to move. Okay. Black to move, black to move, black to move. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, we get 30 here. We need 8 more. If I make a mistake, I'm finished. Oh, I love that, man. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That was like a triangle attack. That was a triangle attack. I don't understand. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? But I don't understand the point of the puzzle. To just defend? I didn't understand the point of the puzzle. What on earth? I mean, I could... What the hell? Oh, we didn't get 30. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We started the stream off with 28. We ended with 28. I didn't feel like I was on my A game today, but 28. There's been days where I ended with 20, 23, 24, 25 max. The max I've ever had, the most I've ever had is 29. Still going for 30, man. Never gonna give up. Every time we start the stream, I'm gonna continue doing Puzzle Rush. And maybe I'll make a habit when we end stream, I'll do Puzzle Rush as well. I don't know. Alright. I did you, I'll accept that. Also, guys, join the Discord, link in bio on TikTok and in the description on YouTube. Okay. What time do you use for Puzzle Rush? 3-minute games. That wasn't a 5-minute game, surely not. That was a 3-minute. Yeah. Going for 30, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow, or just ASAP. Next time. Trying to make my way to 30 puzzles beaten in Puzzle Rush. 3-minute mode. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm going to end the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, day after. Rapid grind. We'll resume the rapid grind in the next stream, okay? Goodbye everyone. Take care. Alright. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye. Long stream today. They're getting longer, I'll be real. Let's try and get one more like, because we're 1 like away from 30, but I'm going to end the stream right now regardless. Goodbye everyone. Thank you for the follows, subs, likes.